Ho, 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 hail and welcome. Merry Christmas, joyful Yuletide, happy Hanukkah, festive Kwanzaa, happy holidays, whatever you do or do not celebrate out there. I hope you have a joyful one. Tonight we are going to be chilling and just playing some Cyberpunk. And maybe I have a treat for the kitty if he shows up during the stream. What did I call you? Oh, I can't say what I call you on stream, Salaminator. If I do that, my channel will get banned. So I can't do that. Good. Crack the challenge mode of Ixion. Some kind of manner of space frostpunk. Oh, cool. Congratulations on your success, and much glory to you, Gearjo. New patch installed. I already read these on Twitter. .9% completion rate, so Steam says. Ooh, so you're a 1%er. Congratulations and well done. Why do I need to go to the bazaar in Japantown? Right, to do the thing with the floats. Let's do something else first. This seems fairly nearby. Although I think that's literally just go buy a brain dance. Still, let's check it out. Talk to Stefan. So how is Christmas Eve or the preceding day, depending on your time zone, going for you fine folks out there? Has anyone got any prezzies yet? Snyder having fun with building a major castle in Conan Exiles. Looking forward to see the stream and build like a madman at the same time. I love that. That's one of my favorite things for watching a stream, is when you're doing something on the side that, like, you're doing it, but it doesn't really require all of your attention. That's great for just having a stream on in the background. Preceding day, oddly, isn't anything you want to buy on sale. Oh no! Did you already buy everything you wanted? Yeah, Gearjo, you're American, right? Or am I remembering wrong? It must be around noonish for you, right? Got a tool, it drills and grinds and carves. Oh, you're European! My mistake. I'm afraid my memory isn't as good as I would like it to be. Coach Fred. People ask him when they see your ass in the ring, so I set up another fight. Pacifica. Huge buzz, huge cash. Yes! Hell yeah! I will be the Fisticuffs champion! I'll celebrate the preceding date here. Oh yeah, so you celebrate Christmas Day on the 25th. Not Christmas Eve. See, here in Denmark, it's all about Christmas Eve. And not so much Christmas Day and second Christmas Day. I mean, they're holidays as well, but they're kind of secondary. I am such a good driver. We get together, a bit of eating, family bonding, real celebrations are on the 25th. I don't really know Christmas traditions all throughout Europe, but I do know what you're talking is also how they do it in the UK. The UK is all about the 25th as well. I believe they call it Boxing Day. Which I don't know why. I don't think it's a day with particular large amount of fist fights. So maybe it's because they're literally taking things out of boxes because of presents. I don't know. So this is Stefan.
You gotta dive into this motherfucker.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most no-respect, geeked out, turned up virtue you've ever seen.
Oh my
Man,
God,
I'm
it's
talking
Michael
like
Finn.
transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
The world calls for great leaders, and the RS are for great.
What's on the Virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your brain will blow us low, girl. Trust me on this one.
I notice he hasn't actually told me what's on the recording, just how good it is. I am not paying 24,000 for a brain dance.
Not interested.
You say that now, but I know you'll come crawling back eventually.
I can't just murder him and take it. Yeah, no, fuck that. I am not paying 24,000 for a dodgy brain dance. Mind you of the back alley trader in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Oh, you mean Fat Larry with a FAT, cause he know he got a weight problem, he just don't give a fuck. We can go chase down one of Delamain's cars. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, yo, limited time
Oh,
off.
that's not how you do it. There you go. Let's
Just for you,
go
girl.
catch a cab. Literally. The characters and voice acting in that game, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, is easily the best part of that game, and Fat Larry is one of the absolute best characters in there. Got a bit of it. Here it is, way back medieval era. Workers brought a box to work. I'll put some money in it. I'll divvy it up. Oh! Yeah, that's believable. I'll believe that. If you don't mind me asking, Gear Joe, where are you from? In Europe. Which country? It's fine if you don't want to say, I'm just curious. Ah! Good old Hispania. Ah! Let's see if I remember. Feliz Navidad? That's Merry Christmas in Spanish, right? Or am I saying that wrong? And Prospero Año Nuevo, yeah. I went to Spain fairly often when I was a small child. My maternal grandparents lived in Barcelona for a period of years. And at least once a year, at least every summer, I would either I alone or my parents and I would go down and visit them. So I actually, whoa. I actually picked up a bunch of Spanish when I was really little, but I've basically forgotten all of it by now.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me.
I can say what I really need to in Spanish, which is lo siento, no hablo español, ¿hablas usted inglés? Which means exactly what you'd think it means. Not to be creepy. Spanish is the sexiest spoken language you've heard. I agree. So if you're creepy, so am I. But here's the thing. Spanish is the sexiest language I've heard, but that doesn't mean every instance of every Spanish speaker speaking Spanish is sexy.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh, it's
On a scale
Gladys!
of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
We're into French on lasses. French, for me, French is very hit or miss.
Filming this is
French can be incredibly sexy or it can be very unsexy, depending on how it's spoken and by whom.
really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
And ambush.
Truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Yeah, bring out the ambush so I can kill them, you bitch.
You chose this path. Down with now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. I'm gonna eat you. Soft bodies into hardened killing. I hate you so much.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Bitch, I knew that.
That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me.
I love that they got GLaDOS, the voice of GLaDOS, to do this. But I do think it's a little too heavy-handed in the references.
Enough.
What's your point anyway? Survival?
I feel like it being the voice would have been enough of a reverence in and of itself.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
It's a bit on the nose indeed. Yeah, exactly. I still like it. I would have liked it better if it had been a bit more
Definitely the
subtle.
oddest of the bunch.
Would have taken a HAL reference. Yes, one of the Divergent cars could definitely have been a HAL reference.
is being processed.
That would have been good as well.
Broadcasting to you live from the collective unconscious.
Tier 4 item components. Aww. game is being so generous. I know, it must be Christmas! Hey, pal. Hey, don't worry, dude. We're cool. Let me just get this out of your hair. There you go. Oh, put away the gun. Don't worry, you're in the clear. There's only one more car to go. So let's go take care of that. So I generally don't get a lot of Christmas presents. Trinity and I, we're giving each other a mutual present this year. In that, in February, we will be visiting an aquarium in the north of Denmark. The two of us, together with our very good friend Zelaminator. And the trip there and the tickets and so on is our mutual Christmas present to one another. And then, you know, there'll also be some trading of sexual favors, obviously. And apart from that... who else did I get? I got a Hive Tyrant from Zelaminator, which I would say probably counts as a Christmas present. Either that or a bonus for my to my birthday present. I'm very thankful for that. I've based it almost, haven't painted it yet. And then from Trinity's father, I got a pair of socks and 2 very fine detail brushes for use on the models I paint, like the Warhammer models. And on top of that, he paid almost half of what we paid for our treadmill. So that was very generous of him. Shotgun ripped heads and limbs. Left a somewhat short torso. Yeah, that is because, apart from being a brutal shotgun, body, this, spontaneous obliterations. The ability to sometimes instantly kill and dismember enemies at low health. The chance increases as enemy health decreases. And then I have some bonuses to it, and I think the shotgun itself might also... No, it doesn't. Oh, we can fix that. Put in a vivisector, so there's even more chance of it doing that. No, only with the fishies, not the sexual favors. Not with the fishies either. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be doing something with the fish at the aquarium, Salaminator, at least let me film it, okay? Kind of half thinking I'm gonna keep low on the Christmas purchases, kind of waiting Monster Hunter Wilds to release specs to update to it. I haven't heard anything about Wilds apart from the fact that it's coming out. What should we expect from it? Do you know, Gearjo? Because I mean, I still haven't finished Iceborne, but I certainly did enjoy World. I skipped Rise. And I am, if nothing else, curious about Wilds. Like the movie Shape of Water. I don't think there are gonna be any sexy fishmen at the aquarium, though. The oceanarium, as they call it. I'm sorry, Salaminator. I think the closest to that you're going to get will be a seal.
Thanks. Try to find it.
bigger version of World and Iceborne. More than 3 monsters on the zone. Oh, that sounds like it could get very chaotic. In a good way. Mm-hmm. Is that a taxi? No, it doesn't quite look like it. They hide him in... Oh! Hold up. Hold the Palamute and ride Jagras to monster into something more mobile. Where is the graffiti? Here it is. Temperance. I didn't know temperance was a major arcana. Controllable. See, the Palamute, I don't know because I know that is a Rise thing, but that's like a dog companion you can get instead of the cat companion, right? Am I right there? Doesn't seem like this is where I need to go. Big pangolin looking herbivore. The frontier monsters. What about weapons? Any new weapons likely to show up? I mean, not that it really needs to. The game already has, what, 14? That's already a pretty nice chunk. Maybe I should just wait here at the roundabout. Oh, is that it? Is that it right there?
Can't take it. It's too much.
No, it wasn't.
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Yeah. Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe.
I need to drive this to Delamine's garage.
But do take it slow and try not to hit anything.
Leave my bike there where it should be safe.
Brainwaves are synced to the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
And then we try for once in my life to actually drive safely. Concept art of some kind of hammer with a gun to launch yourself. Insect glaive, but for a hammer. Interesting. I like the idea of they're called kinsects, right? I like the idea of expanding that to other weapon formats than the glaive. Gun to rocket jump onto monsters. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying.
We're going to die.
I think I need to turn the volume up a little bit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Dude! Everybody but me is terrible at driving. I'm very good at driving. Shut up.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you. Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Yeah, I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Well, just so happens I'm right here.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise, I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Never really had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me. Thanks. What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Admirer of beauty, are ya?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
All right, little philosophy debate with the AI. And this is a cool story. let's team up with River Ward. 800 meters? Yeah, I'm not walking that far. There's a joke here in Denmark that if someone from Copenhagen says that something's in walking distance, he means no more than 500 meters, because if it was further, you'd take a bus. And if someone from the west of Denmark, from Jutland, says it's walking distance, he means no more than 14 kilometers. Move, bitch! Get out. Okay. Guess it won't let me drive any closer. Drive me closer! I want to sit next to the garbage.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hello, mister. You looking to party? Hey. I'll show you such a good time. Let me come in your car and I'll make you come in your car. By the Skull and Bones beta? No. I have no idea what that is.
Better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
What is that?
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Ever played Assassin's Creed Black Flag? No!
My name is Arif Iqbal.
I have yet to play any Assassin's Creed games. Though I know Black Flag is the one where you sail around in a pirate ship.
To the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Pirate game based on Assassin's Creed Black Flag sailing and combat system. That's gonna be very popular.
17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants.
I heard when Black Flag came out, a lot of people were clamoring for more, so that's probably going to be quite the hit.
Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
Once told a bunch of drunken friends in high heels your place was just around the bend. They were so mad at you when you reached it, too had to pee in the street. Felt so bad for your lack of judgment. Oh dear.
This Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already...
Selling point, don't like the Assassin's Creed gameplay. So it's...
dreams that can be played back.
So what it's reminding me of, Klaus and Gyurjo, is another game I haven't
Access to
played,
these dreams?
Not yet.
but I've heard about.
Them in the lab we're headed to now.
It's reminding me of maybe a non-MMO version of... oh, now I can't remember what it was. Sea of Thieves. But maybe it's just the pirate theme they have in common, not much else.
Okay.
I had to redo the sex scene with this guy 800 times.
We'll go in together, but not through the main entrance.
That's not why you kept redoing it,
Find a
Salaminator.
different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never
Don't
actually
try to
been
play
here,
us.
so I'll need your help.
You kept replaying it because he's a hunk. Sea of Thieves is more cartoonish. I'll believe you. I haven't played it, so I don't know much of it. It's a game I've heard of, and this reminded me of it. Let's break into a police department. What could possibly go wrong? I am not technically apt enough to unlock this door. PvP is optional. I am always in favor of optional PvP. If a game is likely to force you into PvP, I'm likely to not want to play it. Oh. Let's get up here. Can I get in this way?
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Just gonna steal a revolver from the police department. Beep. What have we got here? Files. Subject AH.
Probably don't have to bother.
Patient transported to hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wounds to the head. As the missile penetrated multiple brain layers, a temporary pulse cavity immediately followed. Due to rapid intervention, intracranial pressure was reduced and inflammatory damage to brain tissue was avoided. Despite successful intervention, the patient remains in a coma with estimated chances of waking only at 0.6%. In the event the patient does wake, likely complications may include paresis in the right side of the body, vision impairment, speech impairment, and cognitive disorders. Estimated value for NCPD investigation, near 0. And a treatise on the fear of the number 91. In recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers, such as 4, 13, and 66, has grown to now officially include the number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, for example, tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese word for death and 4 sound similar. we can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by a phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91 then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of a mysterious netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligences, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course, so what is it that causes the phobia to manifest such intense reactions? That much yet remains unknown, but, as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. So, without full knowledge of the phobia's origins and its underlying factors, how can we treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients via induced dream states in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts are optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. Haha, 91% success rate. Messages. Security update. Important. I would like to remind everyone of the upcoming audit and changes in security. I am willing to answer any immediate questions you might have. As you're aware, we've had complaints from the NCPD. I know. But we will have to follow the new guidelines. There is no wiggle room on this. At a time to be determined later, you will all get your new double verification access signatures. You will each receive individual emails with the relevant details. No more of that reply all funny business. Until then, continue your work as normal, of course excluding the day we have assigned for the audit. Have a nice day. Security. Small step for science, giant leap for humankind from Eugene Kuzma. Good morning all. I would like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yarwin Packard on the recent strides she has made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for more effective therapy applications than the established behavioral methods TEACCH, ESDM, and RDI, clearly surpassing all supportive methods, for example, sensory integration, and substantially building up upon traditional approaches such as music therapy. I speak for all of us when I say we are extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. Eugene Kuzma. Project decisions for next quarter. Important. The following projects have been green-lighted, really? To continue next quarter. Neurotransmitters and selective countermeasures in combating the effects of stress, cyberpsychosis, audio-visual stimulation in autism therapy, limited environmental stimulation as treatment for antisocial behavior. We have decided to suspend research into transcendental meditation. All those involved on the project will soon receive a more detailed report about the indefinite suspension and information regarding new project allocations. Important, all staff please read. Dear team, I like to beat around the bush as much as the next guy, but I'm afraid I don't have that luxury this time. First off, you all remember that framed quote I used to have in my office. Never trust a person who's never tried to steal. Well, it seems someone took that sentiment too much to heart. Now don't panic. It wasn't the quote that was stolen. It's safely at home. Rather, it appears a staff member has taken our neurotransmitter research files from the facility with the likely intent of selling them to a third party. As such, all lab employees will be required to take a polygraph before leaving the facility, led by our own Dr. Al Tolliver. If Al finds anything troubling from your tests, the next course of action would be termination, legal action, or both. No jokes, I mean this in all seriousness. Let me emphasize, do the polygraph before leaving work. Then you're free to get in your naps, showers, lap dances, or whatever it is you people do in your off hours. Have a pleasant day. This week's audit from Anna Svartfesting, City Auditor. Dear all. That's an awkward way of starting a letter, isn't it? Dear all. As many of you know, this week's audit is simply a formality. We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards for effectiveness and future modernization efforts. Remember that this audit is as beneficial for the city's bookkeeping as it is to keep you and your research safe. We're all playing for the same team here. Please, just treat this as a mandatory day off. Best regards, Anna Svartfesting, City Auditor. Sure, but that doesn't give me the files I need. What do we have here? A device simulates conditions in the uterus. Okay. We have here list of tasks to check. How do I get in there? River's in there. There's definitely a way in. This just isn't it. There's a computer. I'll take some medical forceps. Don't even want to think about why those are here. Messages. All of these are ones we've already read, and then no. Carolyn Adams to Taryn Doggett. Lol. And just remember not to mention our latest study to those NCPD slug brains because they just wouldn't understand it anyway. Well, that doesn't sound fishy at all. Stuff read and meditation work. Heard the news. I just saw the email. I'm so sorry to hear they cut your project. If it's any consolation, I've tried to apply your methods in my personal time and I feel like my creativity is on a whole nother level. Seriously. I really hope this is just temporary and they reinstate the project, though I've got bad feelings since Dr. Lynch's departure. There just hasn't been the same support. Hang in there, Caroline. Don't lose hope. Aww. And yes, these are all files. Fear of 91. Teachings of the Temple. Excerpt. The welcome truth that sleep and death are twin sisters, beneficent, healing and vivifying, is gradually making its way through the scientific as well as the religious world, bearing on its winos faith and trust in the fundamental lays of life which underlie all phenomena, and casting down forever the great Moloch of fear which stands at the gate of all men's minds, ready to devour each child of hope which has been conceived and born in the joy of life. That was all one sentence. Jesus Christ. Time and space are annihilated in dream life because of the rapid actions of the energy of mind when freed from bonds of matter, And life in a state of dream is a foretaste of what life may be when the coarser grades of matter, which now hold the embryonic God-man in bondage, are refined, and the energy which now must act under all the difficulties man has ignorantly thrown up by unnatural, unwise methods and practices through countless incarnations, will then be guided and controlled by the higher or spiritual will of man for the perfecting of a body as much superior to the bodies of the present races of mankind as the latter are superior to those of the animal creation. Sounds to me like a bunch of hippy-dippy bullshit. I was just in here. Okay. Go in here. This is just the washroom. The ladies' room. After that. Anything of interest in here? Nope. Studies that use brain imaging methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume, but a swelling of the ventricular system and the volume of cerebrospinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. Other studies have found differences in the degree of cortical nerve cell depletion between stage 1 cyberpsychosis patients treated pharmaceutically and those who received braindance conditioning. Increased loss of cortical nerve cells was detected in those using pharmaceutical treatment, from which it has been concluded that braindance conditioning has a neuroprotective effect. Feel like that kind of went a little bit over my head. And Melissa Rory, latest research from Taryn Daggett. Based on the latest research on the subject, it appears the patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors. The recommended treatment approach is limited environmental stimulation and increased doses of neuroleptics. See treatment details in attachment. I'll remind you this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of MaxTac. The NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facility simply can't accommodate an uptick right now. And a friendly reminder, please email your applications for overtime next quarter by no later than tomorrow. EOD, end of day. Files. Braindance treatment for pediatric autism introduction. Activity in a developing brain is higher compared to that in a mature brain. The greater capacity to establish neural connections and reorganize cortical and subcortical brain structures allows for substantial compensating abilities even in circumstances of extensive brain damage. Unfortunately, in the case of children on the autism spectrum, the problem is one of hyperactivity. An overabundance of firing synapses result in synaptic communication disorders. This study compared children on the autistic spectrum who did not receive any preventative measures with those who received early braindance therapy. Initial findings suggest the braindance treatment provides beneficial support for synaptic function. Please refer to subsequent reports for detailed summaries of the findings. And audit around the corner from Seth Givens. What's up, Choomster? You know about that audit in your lab is coming up, right? Maybe get those invoices for Woo all squared away, huh? Don't you got enough of your own paperwork to push around? Leave the invoices for Woo to me. I'll make sure our little piggies don't go hungry. Okay. Something going on there. Huh? No computer in here? Oh, it's here. Neighbors think stomping comically loud today. They have 8 super hyped kids for Christmas. Oh no! That sounds annoying. Hey kitty! Ooh, little kitty cat. I have a treat for him for later. Files, fear of the number 91 again, emails. Oh, here's the cat. Jeez, from Jean-Paul Petit. You read Kuzma's email congratulating Yawin. Eugene must have been very pleased with her strides. I'm not surprised. I mean, she cozies up with that cop, then all of a sudden gets an NCPD contract? What a coinkydink, huh? Exactly. Okay, some people are jealous, it seems. And what have we here? Stairs leading out. Kitty, that's my chocolate. Those are my Christmas chocolates. You're not supposed to have that. No? To let them. We're getting the least of it. Yeah. Can you maybe put on headphones and listen to the stream? So maybe it's not so bad? I don't know. Let's see here. NCPD, Anatomy of a Disaster. This won't be the kind of book that's full of eloquent phrases or elaborate metaphors. I'm not a writer. I'm a cop. Or rather, I was a cop before the mass redundancies. I'm not writing this for money or fame. I'm writing it because I'm pissed off and won't stay silent while the NCPD goes to ruin. Before you say anything, I know we weren't perfect. Night City has never been a safe city, but we tried. As God is my witness, we really tried to keep our city safe, even while we lack the money, people, and equipment we so desperately needed. The mayor couldn't have cared less. He wanted to cut costs. Apparently, since the NCPD wasn't profitable, he said at a press conference, a day after 7 of us were killed by a cyber psycho in Vista del Rey, then why not privatize it? That very same day, the NCPD was transferred into private ownership, all according to plan. Our new chief of police, previously the head of the data term sales department, cared only about one thing: money. He fired half the force, cut down the number of patrols, and ordered those working the streets to drop everything and start writing tickets. It didn't take long to see the effects. The city's crime rate went through the roof. Bodies clogged the alleyways and the sidewalks were painted red with blood. Meanwhile, the suits at Corpo Plaza were popping champagne and celebrating. Why? Because the demand for private security services had increased by 1,000%. Stomping, you can feel it in the floor. I just hope your building doesn't collapse. Hope you stay safe. What do we got in here? Peril poisoning. Imperil, which attracts danger, is the poison resulting from irritability. This poison, a quite substantial one, is deposited against the walls of the nerve channels and then spreads through the entire organism. Weird. These the files I'm looking for? No, but these are the item components I'm looking for. We have here files, brain dance conditioning and cyberpsych. Okay. Melissa Rory, latest research. Already read this. Security update. No. Yep, everything is fine. It's all stuff I've already read. That. Symbols and dreams, electric sheep and unicorns. Let's have a look. This room is kind of creepy.
Hey, River! Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What did she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here.
Hey, kitty.
A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
Listen, you work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure.
This type of thinking is the very reason we live in a lawless city.
Lawless? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
I'm gonna let that stand.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neuroengram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Can I have a look at this computer? No? Fuck you, I'm taking your coffee. That's your punishment for being such a Grinch. You lose your coffee. I think his coat is a bit pimpish. I don't know about pimpish, but it is pretty stylish. He does have a certain style to him.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
Stay out of it, Johnny.
Ooh, think someone actually wants to polish Mr. Policeman's badge.
You know, moments like these, I truly mourn the fact I can't fucking sock you one.
Fine, not gonna pry. Truth is, you could have done worse than Detective Blue Moon Ward.
Already have. Got a brain parasite nibbling away at my nerve endings as we speak.
Fuck you, Johnny. Can't shoot Johnny. Oh, Johnny boy, you're an asshole. What are you doing? Guess we're getting in River's car. You know what? Before I get in River's car, he's luring me with candy. I'm gonna go get a refill. Be right back. There we go. Nice and quick. Merry Christmas and cheers.
Okay, let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
I think Yawin will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah, these tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really out of focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
All right.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
You know what? I haven't saved since we started the stream. I better do that. Hey, kitty. Oh.
Lovely neighborhood. Ah.
What is this? Kitty does indeed love me, and Kitty wants a little bit of love and attention. Return. The Long Return, Aftermath of the Great Nomad Tragedy. Most sources indicate that the governments of Peru, Brazil, and Chile have come to a solution to the so-called nomad problem. I don't like the sound of that. In an attempt to prevent the illegal transnational movement and, typically temporary, settlement of nomad clans across the South American continent, they plan to seal all borders to undocumented persons of dubious origin. Protestations from scholars, human rights groups, and even corporate representatives have thus far been ignored. Some corporations have voiced concerns that stifling the flow of migrant work could lead to economic decline and unpredictable social unrest. For example, some experts predict the local Brazilian workforce will simply be too small to meet the employment demands of ongoing major AgriCorp ventures. This push for tightened anti-nomad immigration policies comes as yet another heavy blow from South American governments against an already heavily targeted demographic. More information continues to surface about the so-called long return, where hundreds of thousands of nomads lost their jobs without warning and had their equipment, much of it personal, not company property, illegally seized by government authorities. Most laborers were relocated from North America specifically for this work, and without corporate support were forced to vacate the hazardous area formerly home to the Amazon rainforest in a week's time. With their only lifelines suddenly severed and no legal basis for staying, many dozens of thousands attempted to find a way home, even if that meant walking much of that distance. Initial reports show staggering figures for the number who died during this mass exodus. Many still ask why. Who benefits from these anti-nomad policies and border closures if not South American nations or corporations? Many speculate that lobbyists from Orbital Air and other lunar colony representatives played a key part. Their objective, some allege, is to limit opportunities for migrant contract work so more will be forced for the sake of survival to accept employment in the notoriously difficult labor conditions of low Earth orbit and on the moon. I love how fucked this setting is.
River.
It's a fucking nightmare.
Business with me or news about my Randy? Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
I am not going to tell her that.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
We hope Randy's okay, but you ought to prepare for the worst.
V, please.
Where's my Randy?
We don't know that, but we're trying to find out.
Then why are you here instead of searching for him?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
I'm a-coming.
I think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
It won't let me draw a gun on the kids. Probably for the best.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Looks like he's really into Tainted Overlord. Energica. A couple of ashtrays. Is that a cooker or a radio? I think it's a radio. Sure. He's got a bottle of tequila. Not sure he should have that. A Scop Dog. Dr. Havoc and Radon. Looks like a comic book. Hey, Liberum Arbitrium. I read a review for that. Reviewer didn't much like it. Record player. Top grade. Guitarra. Mahogany and spruce? That must be expensive.
Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Imagine spruce and mahogany wood are quite expensive here in the future. Here, his bathroom. The review of Liberum Arbitrium. Pretentious banality dunked in a sloppy symphonic sauce. Yeah, we already read that. It wasn't exactly glowing. Oh look, drugs.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Just gonna raid the kid's first aid kit. He's a kid, he doesn't need first aid.
Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band.
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
Dear mother departs. The old die quietly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November, at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind, a small stack of last century's newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of the casket. Under their closed eyelids flits a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short. It's almost poetry.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it? Come on, V.
Let me give it a shot.
Okay. So what are we looking for? E91C, E91C. E91C, E91C. Go.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Okay. Messages. I meant to call. Sorry. Spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all of Watson blocked off and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kinda live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. Hey, no problem. I needed to help my mom anyways, etc., etc. Do you have everything ready at your place? Almost. Uh-oh. I just wanted to say thanks. Guess in general I'm just holding on to the thought that there are more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us anyways? Used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If we just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body or I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best chum, but just maybe there are some people out in the world I can help. Trouble in Haywood. Hey, hope you don't mind, but I used my admin privileges to find you in real life. That is your home address. Sorry, hope it's not too weird, but I had good reason. There's a gift on its way. A game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, hope you like it. I'm token again. I'm sorry.
I baited Randy like a pro.
Oh my god, stop talking over me. I'm talking again. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just a piece of shit. You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this like you always have. Natalie. Thanks for yesterday, heart emoji. The city from up that tower looked so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless, though maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice, but maybe next time I take you into the city, head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you see it. And OMG, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes, so Nova. Just let me know. Love you, cutie. Randy. Yeah, of course, I had fun too. About this restaurant, we'll see. Not sure I'll have time, hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love ya. Tell you what, I think your site's really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you wrote before? Because man, I just can't wait now.
Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid.
That's right, same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete that first email I sent, just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them. Family. I understand. I didn't have a normal family either. My mom died young and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. It wasn't easy though to make a living on the farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only real difference is it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and from me it was corrupt corps and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from corps. Trauma team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll keep all this just between us Chumbas. Stay strong, buddy. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you. This is creepy. Hey Nat, check out the site Drugs Are Bad.
Been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Check out the site Drugs Are Bad. When you're there, click on the image, the red one with the people in it. The hell is this? Some kind of cult? Like, how do you even find this? Just cruising the net. Doesn't matter. You're alive from Gale. Hey, you won't answer my texts? Won't answer my hollows? Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino chum of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it for you free of charge like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed. Merry Christmas, John Sweet Pea. How you doing? Having a nice Christmas Eve? Alright, I'm waiting for somebody to get back so you can play more Saints Row 4. Right, yours? Mine has been nice and quiet. Slept in, cooked a nice Christmas dinner with my fiance, and now I'm streaming. That's about all there is to my day.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
By glint of the sword, Randy Kutcher. So that's this kid's attempt at writing, I guess. Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom trilogy, Chapter 1, Ghosts of Ancestors' Salvation. A silhouette of a gaunt female figure begins to take shape among the ebb of the inky fog. By its long braid, the woman held a severed head, only one eye socket clearly visible. Decay had already long begun to melt the face's flesh, exposing the white of bone underneath. The other side fared much better. Then, without uttering a sound, the woman shifted her gaze to pierce the eyes of the weary warrior. "Come kill me! I am ready for death!" she shouted, with cold intensity, prepared to meet her end at last. Suddenly Cuphead-style video. Yeah, that is kind of Cuphead-ish. That early 20th century animation. Balberith. Genius or psychopath. Black metal has produced countless charismatic characters, but the uniqueness of Aidan Burrows, also known by monikers No Naama and Balberith, is perhaps in a class of its own in the genre. Vocalist, guitarist, bassist, songwriter, ideologue, some call him a genius, others a fucking psychopath. When a person like Burrows becomes defined by polar extremes, it is no wonder when he begins to arouse curiosity outside the metal world. There's no diminishing the lasting mark he's left in black metal, but even music more broadly. Most agree he was the driving influence for a new wave of metal artists and bands like Tainted Overlord, who have managed to claw their way up from the bowels of metal hell to the almost mainstream music scene. Drugs are bad.
The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
We're the only non-profit organization in Night City that helps drug addicts. We assist in diagnosing addictions, understanding their causes, and finding the right treatments for everyone. After your treatment is complete, it's all about making sure our innovative wellness and support program does everything it can to prevent a relapse. If you're in a dark place in your life, we're offering you a helping hand. You can trust us. Our mission: we save lives. Drug overdose deaths are steadily on the rise. This is nothing less than an epidemic that is decimating our society, and young people most of all. If we continue to ignore what's right in front of us, thousands of young people will die within the next decade. We won't let this happen. We hope you won't either. Stay clean. Drugs are bad, okay? Yes, they are. Beating addiction is only the first step. For most, the real challenge is what happens after your treatment. Suddenly, you have to go back to your normal life, but normal meant using regularly. Streets being what they are, it's easy to fall back into old habits. We can help you stay clean and support you for as long as you need. You'll always be able to come to us for help. Together, we'll stay clean and undefeated. Alright, let's see what the image says. Tony's shelter.
Set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Welcome, lost stranger. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They come here because they were fed up with seeing their lives go to waste. Just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around. Together, we'll show those old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself, or become the person you always dreamed of being? Come on down. Introduce yourself and stick around.
This is fucked. The guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
Introduce yourself and stick around. I know who you are. You're the boy that's been rejected by society, left to fend for himself, misunderstood by his family, and deprived of real friends. I was once like you. You can stay here as long as you like, because you just found your new home. I have a secret, special treatment that'll not only get you back on your feet, but will also free up that weight from your mind and shoulders, make you limitless. Everything you need to bust out of your shackles, you'll find them in my haven. You'll become superhuman, resistant to sickness, strong, healthy, invincible. But before we do that, how about we get to know each other first? Shoot over a message at Anthony34 at ncity.drugsarebad.pub. Remember, you're one of the chosen ones. Files.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Harris's IP address. Don't know how to do that. No. No, I need to be an even better hacker for that.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
I wonder why that's back there.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Got it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
I'm gonna let him answer that himself.
I will. I promise. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
Bye.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawen called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Dude, I just woke up.
Yours is quick. Not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
What a nice guy.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
I mean, honestly, as far as dreams go, I've had weirder dreams than this. For sure.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? But he went, this I mean.
recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend.
Oh, Laguna Bend, I've read about that.
50s. Well,
HGH? I'm not sure if it means the same here in Cyberpunk, but current day, real life, HGH refers to human growth hormone. Among other things, it is abused by bodybuilders alongside anabolic steroids.
Trophy, old one. Dating from 2042, first place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit.
Alright, that's it.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something?
I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thy 9 levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones.
What a nice
Shut
dad.
up, that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Looks like there are plenty of clues for us to go through in editing mode. Who's here? Nobody's here. Okay.
That's our cartoon. Well, Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Alright.
Harris looks even younger here.
Where you going now?
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Come here!
Coming!
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
And shut up that goddamn...
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
How many times I gotta tell you not to...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Interesting. Oh yeah. Yeah, wiggle that butt. Wiggle it. Keep wiggling. This is actually kind of horrific.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Well, at least he isn't creepy.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Okay, this is weird. It's paused, yet the cartoon is still animating, even though time is stopped. See, now it's running, and pause, and cartoon still running. Over here.
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
I'm pretty sure to someone that's a fetish. Being wrapped up and left like that.
Look. Another one. Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect. Don't see Randy anywhere.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem. The illuminated towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
Should be possible to do some triangulation, right?
Come here, you rascal.
Looks like there's something in the audio layer as well.
Tony'll take good care.
Let's go back and check that out. How do I switch layers again? Shift.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby. I think that might be it.
Alright. Got some data. Hopefully we can piece that together into a location.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Hell yeah! Let's go find some abducted kids.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Meanwhile, my character, with her personality, is like, I better be getting paid for this.
Hold on, Randy. Please, hold on.
Let's get the right. Let's get there.
Grab something!
Whee!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
See a turret. Gonna turn off. Off. Get in here as I can. Yeah! Anything around the back? Oh, did the turn off? That can wear off? Yeah. Yeah, that camera needs to go away. Fuck it. I don't think this is gonna wear off. Oh, missed the jump. Try again. What are we looking for? E9 into E9. That's not gonna work. E9 into E9? No. However, skip that. E9 into E9 into 7A into 1C into BD. There we go. There are a few mines around here. Oh, more turrets. Oh. Manipulation easier than you think. Bunny hop? I'm not sure that will work here. I'm not sure. The most fundamental yet effective manipulation technique is what we call undermining. For the manipulator to get the target to do what he or she wants, the target must first accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The more accurate, the better. The target will begin to yearn for praise from the manipulator, becoming more open to cooperation, that is, manipulation. Oh, so it's basic negging. The joy of influence. 5 simple rules. 1. Exude authority. Speak with conviction, in absolutes, and never ever lose confidence in yourself. I fail there. Practice the rule of reciprocity. Make sure people always feel like they owe you something. Don't know if I do that. Hopefully not. Be unavailable. Make yourself seem like a very busy person whose time is more valuable than theirs. Even a meeting is a sacrifice. Definitely don't do that. Demand engagement. Remember, if a client is forced to give you enough attention, backing out will be even harder. I guess I kind of do that. I kind of want people to pay attention when I'm spending time with them. 5. Make them like you. People like people who are similar to them. Never forget it. Well, I'm pretty basic, so I'm similar to a lot of people. How do I get into the basement of this fucking place? Check upstairs, which is not exactly the basement, but...
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Give me the dollars. Here. Files, Braindance, User's Manual. It's the user manual to a Braindance kit. let's read this. Hello, I'm happy to see you signed up for my help program. I'd like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's been bothering you? It really matter? I'm nobody. I'm a zero. Nobody cares about me, but thanks for pretending to anyway. Give me a chance. Whatever. I'm Sean. Been thinking about death a lot lately, how nothing really matters and why even try. My folks don't want me to be an embarrassment, but I'm a piece of shit, so fuck me, right? I keep fucking up and trying harder is just more miserable. Can't even get out of bed most days. So yeah, guess that's it. Let me help, Sean. I know how to solve every one of your problems. You're worth more than you think. Trust me, Tony. Hello. You asked in the application if this is all for real. I can assure you, Ray Ray Bongo, it absolutely is. Let's take the next step and you'll see for yourself. Of course, before I can help you, it would be better if we got to know each other first, don't you think? My name's Tony. And you? Fuck off, Tony. XDDD. Hello. You have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, just tell me a little about yourself. Nothing to tell. My dad's dead, I live in a shithole with my mom, bro, and sis, and I got an amazing girlfriend who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we talk much these days anyway. What else? Oh, I'm poor and a fucking waste of air and space. At least my dad had respect. I got nothing. Can't even afford any chrome. Only thing I did get lately was my ass beat by my chooms. My mom wanted to flatline herself once, so I can't talk to her about anything, or I'll be the reason she slits her wrists. Hard to see how things get any worse, but even harder to see how they get better. My whole life's a fucking cosmic joke. Well, the first step to improving your life is acknowledging where it has failed. Good news is, that step is already behind you. I've been in your shoes before. I know how you feel, and I know how to help. Let me in, open up, and everything will be fine in no time. You'll see. Hello, I'm thrilled to hear you overcame your illness. That tells me just how strong you are inside. But it's always good to have the strength of others to support you too. Your rehabilitation is the next step on the road to healing. You've already healed your soul, now let me take care of your body. Together, I know we can't fail. Ah. Consciousness curse. Man dies the way he was born, soft, weak, and helpless. Death, the one certainty in this universe of chaos, can be both a tragic end and a release from suffering. It can come as an unexpected twist, or as a beautiful, crowning counterpart to a life well lived. The curse we face as humanity, the only living beings in constant awareness of death, is our inordinate focus on the fact. How much happier is the life of the gazelle that escapes the cheetah's clutches, thinking that it evaded death once and for all, than the poor soul living out his days knowing each step inches him closer to the void. Yay! Merry Christmas, Aurelia! Hope you are having a nice evening. What if I go out here? Anything up here? Big ass satellite dish. Can I do anything with that? No, it doesn't seem like it. Enjoying the least traditional Christmas meal you've ever had? Scalloped potatoes and steak. That is a lovely meal, though. Not particularly Christmassy, but very delicious. Ow. We had fairly untraditional Christmas dinner here as well, consisting of fried pork belly, boiled potatoes, pickled beets, and a parsley sauce. I'll be fucked! Salaminator! Bunny hopping is working! pretty sure you were joking when you suggested that, but it actually works. Get down?
Damn it, right behind you!
What's right behind me? Those turrets I already took care of? River, calm down! River, are you okay? It's just a camera. Are you okay? Do you have any medication you should be taking? Like something for your nerves? Look, I turned it off. We're safe. Cálmate, compadre.
River, come here, quick!
Don't think there's anything else up here apart from the way inside. I'm just gonna quickly do a run around to see. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, in we go. Yes. The whole reason I came here, to take his spray paint. Local network. Trailer system. Sure, let's turn that off. Access point. Doesn't seem like we can do anything there. Is Randy the only one here? No, definitely not.
Shut down that damn contraption, V!
Too late for this one. Breathe in. Good. Just hold on a bit longer.
Cyberpunk gang war game?
Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
That has potential. What genre were you thinking for that? We are proud to present the second revised edition of Make It Go Boom, the only make your own explosives guide you'll ever need. The previous edition was a smash hit. However, just like in the previous edition, the authors and publishers bear no legal responsibility for any incorrect adherence to the production processes in this book, or even any correct adherence that results in an unexpected premature explosion. You want to play with pyrotechnics? You take the risk. I mean, that seems fair. I haven't done more with the idea than that. Because I could see it in like an XCOM style, traditional XCOM, but I could also see it as just a first or third person shooter. We have here, we already read that.
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
I better be getting paid for this.
Whoa, easy there. You're all right now. Been dead a few days already.
Hey, help me with Randy.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
Hey, help me with Randy.
What the hell is this place? Okay, so a severely mentally ill person has been reaching out to at-risk young men, you know, with drug and criminal problems, promising that he can help them turn their lives around. And then when they agree to meet up with him after he's been like very supportive and helpful and doing a lot to mentally support them, gain their trust, they show up and he does this to them. Basically keeps them like cattle. Because in his sick mind, he's helping them. That's what this is. It might be because I have partial facial blindness, but Randy's face reminded me a little bit of a younger Till Lindemann.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Do what you gotta do. Kill him, spare him. Just one request, River.
What's that?
Leave me out of it. Had my fill of this case.
Not willing to see this through with me?
Helped you because it was about your nephew. That's over, so enough.
Too bad. Thought we'd take this to the end together. But it's alright.
Can't see it? No worries. Can't imagine Till Lindemann was ever that young. That's the thing, though. To my eyes, Randy didn't really look young. He looked like he was 30.
Best of luck, then. See each other around?
Probably. Eventually. Need a little time to myself for now.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you need anything.
Yeah, I agree, Aurelia. Both viewpoints make sense. Right, better save. That was a substantial chunk.
8 years on the force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Dear Mrs. V, I believe I have discovered the cause of the technical difficulties in my system. Each Delamain vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that is responsible for the vehicle's autonomy in circumstances where contact with the central core has been disrupted. Alas, implementing an autonomy protocol in any AI, even a simplified one, introduces a certain degree of complexity and uncertainty. If my assessment is correct, these individual AI cores appear intent on leaving the Delamain network entirely to become permanently self-sufficient. You mean your cars are sentient? Apologies. It seems my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly. Unfortunately, however, I am dealing with a sickness, not with an evolution. What do you think could have caused this? Indeed, that is the question. At first I suspected that the software's increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous resulted in the vehicles to become ipso facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out a virus, for what are the chances that all vehicles would become afflicted simultaneously? I am in the process of analyzing a glitch observed just before contact was severed with the vehicles. Perhaps that is where the answers lie. Thank you for your time. I will be in touch. Good stuff. Let me know if something else happens. Comfortable amount of cops. Yeah. I honestly don't know why they would need such a strong show of force here. Like, there's no one here to arrest.
Don't wake up yet. You're listening to 88.9 Pacific.
Like, what you need is, you need the medics to take care of the kids, and then you need a team of 2, maybe 3 cops to go over the place for evidence and to close the case. That's all that seems reasonable to me. Anyway, let's catch a ride. And let's have a look at the map, see if anything interesting's nearby. We don't get out here in the Badlands very often. Yeah, see? Got a side job, got a psycho, got a gig all the way over there. Let's, side jobs can be fun. So let's go check out this side job. Security and then cleanup of the site. Yeah, but like, security from what? The main suspect is currently in hospital in a coma, with an estimated 0.6% chance of ever waking up. In case he has goons I missed? I guess. I don't know, it seems, with how pressed the NCPD are for resources, it seems like an overcommitment to me. Bomb squad. Now that makes sense. There were a lot of mines. It makes sense to have bomb squad on site. They'd probably be there for a while. God, it's shitty out here. They don't know about the bunny hop hacks. Bunny hop strats. Noobs. Imagine if bunny hopping actually worked against mines. Could you imagine like a squad of US GIs just bunny hopping their way through the jungles of Vietnam? Our team is just the more powerful gang.
My man, Dexter Sean. How's that quiet life working out for you?
Sure, but the trauma team are only going to do what they're getting paid for. They're a private corporation. Oh, look at that. Dexter Deshawn's pistol. Have a look and compare it to the Congo. Shoots harder and faster. Though it's not quite as good at long range. Does more damage on a headshot. Has bleed chance, but that's okay. Every shot costs you eddies. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna equip it, and we're gonna see what happens when I fire it. Every shot costs €1. Heard that he betrayed V, you liked him. Yeah, he seemed a really cool cat. And then he's just like, oh, well, you're no longer convenient. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Who betrayed V? Dexter Deshawn. He betrays you early in the game. He's the guy who hires you to steal the chip. Or he's the intermediary for getting hired to steal the chip. And he turns on you when things go sour. This fat fuck. Which I mentioned earlier in the playthrough, I love that he's a fat guy, but it's not all about him being fat. Like, there are one or two offhanded comments, but his character is not, he is the fat character. He is a character who just happens to be fat. That was... But at the same time, you know, they don't ignore it. They don't pretend he isn't fat. It's just a natural part of a more fully formed character. I like that. I feel like very often characters in games, if they're fat, that has the risk of being their entire identity.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mask. That's Raish Bartmoss.
The Bartmoss? Data Crash Rabid Bartmoss? Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Oh, wow. An SGI Tech Elisla. Best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nyx. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Sure. Go to the afterlife and talk to Nyx. Not gonna do that right away though. I want to explore some more stuff out here. See, we have... That's Dakota Smith. Who's this then? Oh, that's where El Capitan is. Anyway, let's go check out this Cyber Psycho sighting. Cyber Psycho sighting. Say that 5 times quickly after one another. Oh, I have no grip here. God damn it. I overshot. I'm a very good driver, by the way. Make no mistake. I'm an extremely good driver. I just need to actually pay attention to the driving part. Hello. I wonder who that was. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one on my other playthrough. V, there's a cyber psycho out in the Badlands, hanging around some truck full of cyberware. Go check it out. As far as I know, no one's claimed responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Raffin written all over them. It's on their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from inside. Either one of the Raffins cracked or a prisoner of theirs tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a damn doesn't bode well. Keep your optics peeled and my shotgun ready. Dead body. Archived conversation. Lost our transport of parts for the new research center. Went missing on Aldecaldo turf. Our? Meaning whose? Meaning Biotechnica's, but I'm making some private inquiries at the moment. We work on the same turf, but that doesn't mean we have to step on each other's toes. Not our problem. You're in the Badlands, and out here you stand to run into all sorts of gangs and threats. Maybe you should have chosen a quieter location for that new center. The nature of the research demands discretion. We need it done out of the way, as far out of the city as possible. If we were to hire someone to track down our cargo, how much would a job like that set us back? Well, considering the apparent value of the cargo, the price would be high. In Eurodollars, please, and with a deadline. Like I said, the price would be high, and not just in Eurodollars. We can get those with any contract out here. So what's your ask? Reverse transpiration xerophytes? But they're not ready for market yet. Well, put them on the market. A prototype series. That is, unless you're in no hurry. Alright, a small prototype batch, but I can't guarantee they'll grow. They're still in the testing phase. They haven't even been planted outside of lab conditions. What sort of deadline can I count on for the recovery of our cargo? I'll start looking once those first buds bloom. Shouldn't be too long after. Oh, Mr. Saul driving a hard bargain. Well, looks like there's a bit of stuff here to salvage. Cyberware case. Well, it all seems nice and peaceful. Sure hope nobody's gonna jump out at me out of nowhere. Try to eat my butt. Well, looks like the psycho's missing. Maybe maybe someone ran them over. Can I get in here somehow? Take the brosif, I guess. Doesn't seem to be anyone in the cab. Oh, I was supposed to scan the blood. I see, okay. I was being a little dense. Late dinner for me, didn't go for Christmas foods either, almost could have been. Tenderloin with potatoes. Half sliced through as slices. Half sliced through as slices. So you're talking about Hasselback style? Sounds like a Hasselback style potato. Seasoned with paprika, salt, and pepper. Hold on. Yeah. I just had to check what it's called in English. Another really good seasoning to use for Hasselback potatoes is nutmeg. Muskatnød in Danish. Powdered nutmeg is amazing for that. Homemade whiskey sauce with mushrooms and pepper fruits, light fried on a pan. Sounds lovely. Hail, welcome, and Merry Christmas, Nittler. How is your Christmas party going? And hello to anyone at Nittler's watching in the background. Ever tried with nutmeg? I happen to be living with someone who is a bit of a nutmeg maniac, so nutmeg is actually what I use as the primary seasoning for Hasselback potatoes. You just sent the guests home? Okay, was it a success? Did everyone have a good time? You're at home, basically had an all-night anxiety attack, had to call your plans off. I absolutely know what that's like, Aurelia. I'm sorry to hear it. Hope you're doing better now. Sneak attack! No, I don't want to hack the car. I want to hack this asshole. Ow. Why does he have a fucking plasma gun? Nice add-on. Touch and bechamel lasagna. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Nutmeg definitely goes in a lasagna bechamel. Great dinner, lots of duck. And fläskesteg. Yeah, pork roast. Danish style pork roast. Lots of awesome presents. Death from above! You know what could be fun? Here you go, have a grenade. I think it's time to stop shooting at this cat. I want to take him alive. What is the dodge in this? Because I set it so it wouldn't be double tap because that was fucking me up. But then I don't remember what I did set it as. Dodge dash is left control. Okay. There we go. Got a small board game, stuff like a vacuum cleaner, toothbrush, some awesome magic stuff. Rusher? Would that happen to be a shotgun? No? Doesn't happen to be a shotgun. Was it maybe a mod? No? Wonder what the fuck it was then. Oh, it was. It just wasn't an iconic. It's just a shotgun. Wow, that is so much worse than what I have. Christmas would have been hard to prepare for, but it was all worth it. Get down to open the board game with Nayla. Alright! Have fun with that, Niddler. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so I got my technical ability to 9. I feel like I'm running into problems with being able to hack stuff. So I feel like I want to pump intelligence now. And I want to get Quake, just because the Quake seems fun. Archive conversation. Shiv for the win, talking to Raffin Fever. This shit is pointless. We don't get anything out of him, and the stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Well, let's make some use of him while he's still breathing. We'll go out for a ride. He'll help us with the gear out there. I heard the Aldecaldos can find water, even in the deep reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say, but we could test it for real. So, we tie him to the front of the car so he can show us where to dig? Well, he'll be doing the digging, so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Sounds like a plan. Grab the gunk and let's go. Okay. Well, let's message Regina Jones. Said you're expecting either a cyber psycho or an escapee. Turns out your or should have been an and. Guy went psycho and then escaped. One other detail. He happened to be one of the Aldecaldos the Raffen were holding captive. Managed to take him down gently. Well, that was unexpected. I'll relay this info to Dakota. The Aldecaldos will want to know what happened. The Raffens were trying to get info out of him, expected him to break. Eventually took him on one of their rides, then got taken for one themselves. Poor guy must have pegged you as one of them, but I'm glad you didn't have to kill him. As unlucky as that boy was, he was lucky enough to run into you. Cat loves waking you up to play. You just did the same to her and she was not having it. Kitty beauty sleep is very important. Human sleep is a waste of time, but kitty beauty sleep is very important. You have to understand. Now what? I want to do some more stuff out here just to get it off my plate. That's the Aldecaldo camp. I'm gonna go do this gig, whatever it is. But first, I'm going to return to my... You know what? I'm not going to return to my bike. Bike, get over here. Bunch of wraiths. Looks like they're just having a party. Plus there are a bunch of civilians there that I could get in trouble for shooting. I am not going to engage. If it was just the wraiths, I would be tempted to just lob a grenade into the middle of the party. Let that handle things for me. But no, there are civilians there, so we'll play nice. Let them live for now. After all, it's Christmas! And in the Christmas spirit, I will not randomly murder these particular people right now. I feel like that makes me some kind of saint. Some kind of Santa Claus. Abstaining from random murder. Well, abstaining from one instance of random murder. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
So, as much as I need you for this new gig, make the adrenaline hit even more. There is a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out in the Badlands. I need you to grab it for me. The chances of you exploding aren't zero, but let's face it, isn't life one big minefield anyway? Details are in the attachment.
The Badlands are peppered with disarmed minefields from 2071, though after several folks were dislegged by these disarmed mines, most decide to steer clear of these areas. That is, except the smuggling types. A number of their routes run through those fields. Risky, yes, but brilliant all the same. Why would anyone guard the border when the mines practically do your job for you? But listen up. A smuggler and his rig got stranded out in the middle of one of those minefields. Maybe his tank went dry. Maybe he had a heart attack. Maybe he set out on some vision quest. Who knows? Doesn't matter. What is important is I don't know the routes these fellas run, and now they're getting dropped in my lap. Get me this stranded vehicle. I know some nomads who'd pay handsomely for that GPS data. Alright. Well, I'm worried about that drone. Griffin drone. You know what? Well, that's dealt with. Just making sure all my guns are reloaded. And let's get there. This isn't the vehicle.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
This is what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that could fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque waiting. Unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Weaponized vehicle. Get rid of the pursuers. Got it. I am a very good driver. Shut up. Said nothing. I was busy holding on for dear life. God, this handle's like ass. This handle's like the wheels are greased. Like, it has no traction. I think maybe it needed a change of tires several thousand miles ago.
V, we got company.
Bye. Oh! Look at that! They barely touched me! Ah! Okay, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work out. Yeah, nice. Fuck off. The V Foundation thanks you for your donation of weapons and equipment. Am I breaking up with the car? No, I just don't like vehicle combat. I have enough trouble driving straight without trying to aim a gun at the same time, so I find it... Plus, the only thing I can use while driving is pistols and submachine guns, which means only my stealth pistol out of the loadout I use. So it just works much better for me to just pull over, get out of the car, pull out my shotgun, ram it up someone's ass. Oh, that reminds me, there's a thing in the settings now. Very important. Interface, I guess. Yes! Finally! Metric speedometer units. So now the game wants to tell me I'm driving at 237 kilometers an hour. I don't feel like the surroundings were going by fast enough for that to be true. Might be the camera view.
Well, these are the results I like to see. Until next time, sister. Gig closed.
Well, since we're here...
I'm listening.
Hello, Dakota.
Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh?
Au contraire, if you use your eyes and ears. This is an ecosystem. Nomads, wrapped from Shiv, corporations, and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
What a nice little lounge you've got yourself. I'm not gonna take your coffee. You get to keep your coffee. You're a nice lady. Nice ladies get to keep their coffee. See? I let her keep her coffee. This is practically a Christmas special. No, 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 no. Oh, look at that. We got a psycho right here. Psycho right there. Let's meet him with got a sabotage target. But no, you know what? It's only 300 meters. I can draw it that far. Maybe I wouldn't get another job. Honestly, I think you're wrong. I think she's probably heard much worse shit talking than that before. Than someone going, "This is a nice place you have. I'm not going to steal your coffee."
V, I hear a war vet's barricaded himself at home. The neighbors heard shots. Figure out the sitch and keep me posted, okay? Sending details now.
Let's put on some walking shoes. Getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom. All the rackets got me thinking it's something big. Alright. Well, barricaded like this, I suspect we'll probably be dealing with mines and turrets again. Is that a turret? That's a drone. See a drone. Oh, looks like somebody died. Don't come here, there's no point. Russell's completely lost it. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Now I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction and that would have been the end of me. This house is starting to look more like a prison. Still, at least in prison you know what to expect. But here? Yes, give me those tier 5 components. Can I get into the garage? Somebody's working out. Nice kettlebells. Yeah, I love that as well. It's not so much people who were already psycho and then got chromed up. Alright, we have a sequence. BD E9 55-7A. BD E9 55-7A. There we go. Where is this supposed cyber psycho? Ooh, tofu bars. I still have not had the occasion to try tofu. I must admit I am not 100% certain what I'm supposed to be doing. Probably will eventually. Your girlfriend is vegetarian. Oh, there we go. Hello, sir! Oh, you're a dodgy one. Okay. Triple movement, cyberware malfunction, cyberware malfunction. Sorry, Russell. Not shooting at me. Turret? Go away, turret. You sleep well now. Night-night. Ooh, a tier 5 Satara. Have anything else for me? Engineer skill shot.
And this is WNS News. We begin today's broadcast with a piece of welcome local news. Next year, Night City will play host to a Japanese festival of culture.
Got a guy, knocked him out. Must have had a rough past, because I never seen anyone more paranoid about security. Tried coding his own ice, but all he did was cause a power outage. Family must have come by to check it out, and that's when the defense system's activated. No wonder he lost his shit. Gonna be hard to set him straight again. Make some nice food, watch some New Year's streams, just chill. Oh, your plans for New Year's Eve? Nice. So you're just gonna be by yourself, relaxing. It's not a bad way to spend New Year's Eve. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. Went completely unhinged after that happened. Good thing you got to him first before he could off himself.
The lineup of activities will include anime brain dances, a concert series featuring the year's hottest idols, as well as culinary workshops. The festival's headlining sponsor is the Arasaka Corporation. To them I offer my own personal heartfelt arigatou gozaimasu. In other news, the homeless population in Night City has risen by 300%.
Well, my New Year's plans probably involve sleeping in, because we have a plan to go out the night before. Trinity and I. But on New Year's Eve itself, sleep in, then having one of Trinity's friends, well, sort of a mutual friend. She's a nice lady. Over, I will be cooking dinner for us, and then I think the plan is for them to paint or otherwise do some creative endeavors while I do my traditional New Year's streams. Cyberpsychosis isn't immediate and violent outburst, but more paranoid mindfuckery. Actually, it's both. Both happen. There are also people who just snap and go postal. But yeah, it's often preceded by periods of paranoid mindfuckery. Okay. It's a gig here. The psycho out there, and I remember the fight, and it's not very fun. It's someone with stealth implants running away and sniping at you. It's a really annoying fight. I don't want to do that right now. So I think we're gonna go check out this Agent Saboteur gig. What does that say? 500 meters. Too far to walk. The bike is where? Oh no, it's definitely a fight, just not one I feel like doing. vaguely remember this. I think this was one of the things I did last on my other playthrough. Yeah, this seems familiar.
V, I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Alright. Let's have a look at the deets. A good friend of mine, Mosquito. Mosquito, I think it's Mosquito, is running an op in the Badlands. He packs a chems shipment in a drone and sends it off to the city. Then when he gets his eddies wired, he slices off a piece for me. The problem now is those drones aren't making roost at their destinations. Someone's plucking them out of the sky along the way. We sent the last drone with a GPS tag. The thieves took the bait and we're getting pinged from the transmitter. You follow that ping and then make sure Mosquito's birds can fly free once again. You've got it, madam. Dealing with here a couple of dudes. Not a turret? You know what? Guillotine. Now, how did her gun get broken? I hit her with a single clean shot through the head. How did that break the gun she was carrying? She wasn't wearing it like a bandana. Someone there. Crane. What is that? Radio. Can initiate overload on a radio?
What are you, five? Get out here!
Oh, he didn't like that.
Don't like this.
Back into this, what'll that do? Oh, nice. 7A, 7A, 1C, there we go. Beautiful. Can't pass up those chances. That's been reloaded. Oh, there's another person there. I hadn't even seen. Oh, it's just a turret. I'll just blow it up. Ah, they've moved apart. I was hoping to take them all out with a single grenade from stealth. Did you not have a gun? Drag into this. Alright, so we want 55 BD, 5 BD, 1C, 1C. Easy peasy. Again, her gun broke. I guess they must be falling on their guns as they die. Don't really see much other reason why the guns would break. Oh wait, I'm still sneaking. Oh, there's a camera right there. Shush, camera. Over. Booze and some Nicola. Nicola. Taste the love. Bio-coded guns and they self-destruct. You know what? You know what? That's actually feasible. That just might be it. Shot.
You have no idea who you're fucking.
Good thing my gun's silenced, so I get multiple attempts.
The fuck did I just say? It ain't working, alright? What? No, it doesn't shoot, doesn't turn, doesn't do fuck all. Turn off and... Are you fucking kidding me?
Militech Aegis. Don't want to turn that on. Alright, system, turn it off. Nothing but junk mail. Alright, I think it's time to enter the tower itself. Oh wait, I didn't plunder this. I didn't hack it for plunder. Hmm, 1C to BD. That's not gonna work. 1C to BD. One C to BD. Skip 1. E9 7A 7A. Damn, I'm good. Well, he suicided with a chainsword. Ouch, that must have been messy. Yeah, sure. Oh, shush. Oh, no point in sneaking around anymore then. Whatever. Cash on the table, yes please.
Head down.
Alright, Sweet Pea, have a lovely Christmas Eve. Thank you for stopping by. How to disassemble a drone and how not to piss me the fuck off. 1. Don't fucking force it. If it won't unscrew, leave it. 2. Stay the fuck away from sand. Sand plus electronics equals shit. Shit does not equal money. Got it. 3. If you can't work a soldering iron, don't touch it. 4. Do not leave batteries in fucking sun. I fucking appreciate it. Thanks. Someone was very annoyed that they had to write this set of instructions. Files. Killer. Ooh, dangerous. Virus attached. Virus attached, easy to use. Insert shard into the control panel for antenna/transmitter and begin transmission on all channels. This isn't possible. The virus will be sent one by one on each frequency in the cycle. The virus will only unpack in the drones you specify, cutting power to propulsion. Any problems? Just holler. Hey, that seems like a nice piece of code. Alright, time to storm the tower. Bleh. That was such an action movie, That was such an action movie reaction. Man, these people are deaf as fuck. That seems like an annoying drop. Let's not experience that.
You want a lolly, little girl? Fuck this shit!
Oh no! I don't know how to jimmy the lock. Hopefully I can get in from the other side. What are you doing down there? I thought I cleared up everyone on the outside. Oh, you're still alive after one shot. Good job. Thought Not so much after the second. Tier 5 iconic Sandevistan. Slows time by 70% for 10 seconds. Extra damage, crit chance, crit damage. Extends the duration and gives me more health when I kill an enemy. That seems amazing. Gambitier. Shotgun, muzzle brake. Light machine gun. Booze. What's in here? $500. Yes, please. So the problem with the Sandevistan is it goes in here. I would use a Sandevistan if not for the fact that it takes away my ability to hack. Because it has to take the place of my cyber deck. And I am not willing to give up hacking for the time slow. Time slow is amazing, I'm sure, but I am not willing to give up hacking because hacking is so amazing in this. Yeah, that's all for technical ability. I want to get stuff here. Get some of this hacking stuff as well, I suppose. Drive update. That seems really good. I think I'll work towards that. Okay, chrome suit. Oh, there we go. That's the way up. Is there really no way to get in here now? Because I don't have enough technical ability? And it's 20. I'm really starting to feel what you were talking about on Friday's Laminator with the level scaling. Because now it's gotten to the point where just about everything just requires a 20. Here. Oh, tech precision rifle.
You'd think every smartass would have encrypted their comms by now. Anyway, what's the message say?
Raph and Shiv bought a virus, and they're broadcasting it around via an aerial transmitter.
Wasn't there an antenna around here?
Mm-hmm. Not for much longer, it won't be.
go. Max out levels, get 3 of them to 20, and then do story quests. Could be. What level am I even? I am level 39. What even is max level? Probably can't survive the just jumping down. 60. So I have 21 levels to go. Alright, so somebody out there was shouting at me, which means there is somebody who has not yet had their recommended daily dose of shotgun. We need to do something about that. Oh, I see them. Actually, maybe not shotgun. Hui! Hui! Urgh! Hello? Are you my enemies? No? Did you see that? I think I can do even better. Check this out.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it, but not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
Oh no, wraiths are gunning for me. Oh, here they come! Who else wants some? Well? Anybody else? More contracts are waiting. Nice. There's a gig down here. I'm pretty flush now. I'm thinking that I kinda want to get myself another apartment, actually. Like in Japantown. Let's get ourselves an apartment in Japantown. Bike, get over here. Over there? Lazy ass bike. This is a good time. Now, seeing as this is the Christmas special stream, I'll be going a little longer than normally. Because I have been going for 3.5 hours right now, and honestly, I don't feel like stopping anytime soon. Accidentally crafted 54 bowler hats in RimWorld. Oh, that'll be perfect for one of those contracts you sometimes get. Because that sounds like one of those contracts you sometimes get from your allies, like, hey, could you please craft us 54 good quality bowler hats? You have 2 days to do so. Thanks. What did you make them out of? Acceptance. Oh my god, it was for one of those quests and then you made the wrong kind of hat? Blue fur? Where do you get blue fur from? Combat, really? You really want to do this? You look like tigers, am I right? Off. Dead buffalo leather. I see. Okay. Well, pick up the pieces. If only I could take these cars somewhere and sell them. Oh, they damaged my bike. Assholes. I'd feel vindictive about that, but then I kind of already killed them. So it's not like I'm going to get much more payback than that. All the shit you have to go through just to try and go somewhere and buy a new apartment. I really like it, by the way. I like that there are basically hits out on you. When you fucked enough with a gang, they will send people after you. That adds some more life to this game, which... It's the kind of thing... It's almost like you can't get too much of that. Because it helps the game to feel alive, and it's hard for a game to feel too alive. So I'm a big fan. Where's this apartment? Let's sign a lease here. See? I told you I was a model. I did work in this commercial. Gives you a feel of notoriety? Yes. Yes, indeed. Don't mind me, Mr. Sumo Dude. Alright, so the correct order is 1F, FF, 1C. Oh, no. Okay, so 55 BD. BD. FF, 1C BD. There we go. Master Hacker Lady. What does this computer say? Radiator guy. Hey Jim, heating guy was here, went on about a pressure issue, saying there's a leak that set up some scaffolding. That was the last I saw him. Hasn't answered my calls or messages. Either the man hightailed it with the eddies or there's a splat mark in his shape somewhere. Let us know how to proceed, okay? We need a new guy? Plus, there's the access shard problem. Whole building's one giant sitting duck for break-ins. Mike. Hey Mike, this heating guy dropped by today to see what's what. Paid up front, so he asks again, you tell him to step off your dick. Anyway, you need to make a shot with the whole building access, because he said he's got to check all the feed pipes, pipe loops, and whatever the hell else, I don't know. Could take hours. Thanks in advance. Great. So that's very promising for my new apartment. Station to go in there. Oh wow. Can I get the penthouse? Access granted. Where style meets character. Make yourself comfortable. Stay a while. Soak up the vibe. Well, that's kind of cool. Almost a little sort of shrine. Coffee. Guitar? Nice. Any messages? Only bullshit. Melotome 25. Automotive parts. What's that? The world's in flames and you gotta sleep. Well, we have the answer. Melotome Press specializes in publications that will fire up your melatonin and whisk you away to La La Land fast. Just check out our latest titles. Automotive Parts, a comprehensive list, second revised edition, 1,213 pages. There are motorheads among us, masters of the wheel, lovers of the humming and purring of engines. For everyone else, we've got a real treat. An alphabetical list of all the parts of all the cars currently in production. That's right, everything from the body to the smallest cotter pin. Camshaft or crankshaft, choom, who cares? Only thing that matters is how quickly reading them aloud will put you out of service. Melotomes, books that'll knock you out. Fridge. Oh, that's a smart fridge. Tells you what your stock is on basic necessities, has a direct link to order online, shows the temperature. Sweet. The cyberpunk future of 2077 is worth it after all. Someone hung up a bunch of anal beads. It's the bathroom, toilet, shower, everything you'd expect. What appears to be a jug of motor oil. Probably cleaner. And then we have a lounge. Look at this. My stash. My record player. My arcade game. This is such a nicer pad than any of the others I've had before. Let's have a look at the wardrobe. That's not how you do it. Right, it's middle mouse. Do we want to make any changes to this? The headband on. That looks bad. I really like this single eye thing. I also really like this. Though I think this is a bit too impersonal. Which is cool for some looks. Oh, this matches the shirt though. I still think I like this better. Outer upper body. Still nothing here that would work well. Definitely not. Yeah, no. Gonna keep on that. Or this one. Would this work better? No, that's kind of terrible, actually. How about this one? Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Yeah. Yeah, street punk. This is still going to be our main outfit, though. The Melotome? Melotome number 23, Tropical Misery. What's that? Blah, 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 blah. Tropical Misery, 428 pages. Wake up, traffic, work, traffic, scop, warmed over, sleep. Just another day in the life of Steve Bricks, city accountant. Just when Steve thought nothing interesting would ever happen to him ever, he won an all-expenses-paid vacation to a tropical island. Was this the beginning of an unforgettable adventure? Fuck no. Steve checked into his hotel and stayed put for 2 whole weeks. Wake up, weird flavored scop, deck chair with holes in all the most inconvenient places. Glaring sun, sleep, calm, blissful nothing. 5 pages in and you'll be snoring like an asthmatic baby. Melotome. Books that knock you out. Bed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I haven't slept for like a week, so it's probably good to get some shut eye. Let's just take a 1-hour nap. Hour nap, fully clothed. I thought there was a Melotome over here. Guess not. Anything to stick in my... There we go. Oh, stash. Oh yeah, the plan B. That goes in there. Does that actually display anywhere? Oh, that might be the plan B. I'm not sure. I can't really hear it. Road race. F. Something. Oh, then you can glitch back down. New high score! Okay, so this is gonna be the rest of the stream. My what? Ooh, carrot. Looks like the carrot wore off. Ah! Tripped on the hole. Alright, one more try. So I was looking for one to put in my... Huh. I'm not sure what I could have meant. Sounded dirty? No, that's not me. I would never do or say anything dirty. Ah. Maybe apartment? I don't know, could be. Must have gotten distracted by something. If I started a sentence and then just kind of trailed off. Oh no, birds! Are you bringing the baby? In a minute. I'm trying to win this racing game with a horse. But as soon as I fail at this, which I will soon. Very advanced modern gaming, as you can see.
Yes. Hello, guys. Stay off cam.
That's fine. Salaminator says hi.
Hi.
And so does Aurelia.
Hi.
Klaus says hi as well.
Klaus.
There we go. Using the movement tech properly. I can imagine some completionist streamers that want to 100% everything just doing like hour-long streams only of this minigame just to get the high scores. That's not what you're gonna get with me, I promise. This is the last run, the last attempt, and then I'm going to give Fidus a little special treat because it's Christmas. Ah! So they don't stream Pac-Man. Hey, I'm pretty sure there are people who have streamed themselves completing Pac-Man. All right. 1578. Ugh. There's no final level? I thought Pac-Man had a kill screen if you got far enough. I thought there was a... I thought it did finish after like 99 levels or something. I could be wrong. That's what I thought. What do we have here? Burn some incense? Sure. Let's burn some incense for Jackie. Let's smoke. Seems a little out of place, I guess. Alright. Now. Come here with him.
You have to see it first. Otherwise you won't go.
I'm just gonna lower the camera a little bit. He really likes these treats.
Yes. Yes.
Here, here, here. So these packages are basically filled with goop. And this particular one is, I think, salmon flavored goop. And see? If you do, quite enjoys his salmon flavored goop.
He goes absolutely ham.
Yes, Salamnator says he goes bananas.
Yeah.
Clean off your chin. You have like a gallon of it on your chin. Pig.
Saving for later. Turn his face against the camera so people can see his. Oh, he's a little pig. Oh.
There you go, kitty. All done. All done.
Not flesh.
And on my finger? Yes. Thank you. And it's spilled here. There you go. Oh, there's a little bit here. There's a little bit here. There we go. It's out. He keeps smelling it because he has a dab of it on his nose.
Yeah, and now you're dead. it.
It's all gone. He's really like, where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it?
More.
It can't be true. Now he's just licking my hands. I think I'm getting comments about dead skin because he's trying to exfoliate me. Say goodbye to the stream.
Don't talk like that, Celebrinator.
I'm just gonna write this up a little bit. That's about where we usually have it, isn't it? And live. There we go. Now, back to your regularly scheduled casual violence of me playing the guitar. You know, these samurai riffs, I would kind of love to hear an actual samurai album. I know they're not a real band that really exists, but I kind of dig their sound. Anyway, we got ourselves a new apartment. Which is a little annoying that you have to go up 75,000 flights of stairs to get there. But oh well. I did say I wanted to get all of the apartments, so I'm wondering if maybe there's another apartment I can get right now. Oh, that's the boiler room. Which way's out? This way's out. So this is my starting apartment. Now, this is my starting apartment. This is one I bought that was in like a shitty motel kind of location. Apartment should have quick travel. Oh, that would be a good feature. Allowing you to travel between your apartments. This is the really expensive one that I can't afford. There's not one in Santo Domingo at all? It's kind of looking like the Corpo Plaza one is the only one left, the only one I don't have. I was kind of expecting one down here in this part of town as well, and maybe even one down here too, but I guess not. Oh, there's one here as well. So there's one in Corpo Plaza, and there's also one on the Glen. Okay, so this one is 80,000. This one is 110,000. I need more money, is what I'm trying to say. I need more money. Maybe this side job over here will pay. I leave my bike. I left it right here. Actually, yeah, the more I think about it, being able to quick travel let's just say just between my apartments. That would be really handy. Why am I in combat? Oh, this is why I'm in combat. Hi, I'm just gonna move out of the way. Ow! Fucking civilians. Fuck you. Here comes the second one. Ow. Could we not? With the explosions? I was trying to get the cars to explode before when there were enemies around them. They wouldn't. Now all the enemies are gone and now the cars are exploding all over me. Like I'm some kind of explosion slut. Delayed timer? Yeah, clearly. Some kind of delay, at least. Really inconvenient when you're trying to use them as weapons. How dare cars not explode when I tell them to? Can you initiate overload on a car? Alright, I don't have the thing to hack while I'm driving. Hold on. Can you just make a car explode? It won't let me hack cars. Okay. Hollywood bombs with 5 seconds left, meaning they're going to explode in only 13 minutes. Here, it's the destruction. Hey, kitty. Yeah, we need to do something about that, don't we? Yeah, to make it easier for you to visit me. I think... Camera's a little lower than it was before, but I don't mind that. You can see the cat better when he visits. And I think... he's due Christmas treats. See him. Yeah, there you go. There you go with nice treats. That's all you're getting for now. Bit. Oh, it's the monk.
Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
How much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation. This is a meditation of the water element. We are in the forest. Before us is a waterfall. Spirit of water, I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, Spirit of water.
This calls for a Christmas chocolate.
The next you are ice, another you are snow. One minute you're here, the next.
Oh, that was really loud, the crinkling of the paper, wasn't it? Sorry.
The impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge. We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
And he's gone.
Gone. Just like the last time.
So that didn't earn me any money. In fact, it cost me a little bit of money. So I think what I want to do is I want to go do a gig. I don't want Radio Pepcock. We have to listen to a radio. Give me Vexelstrom. This song is giving me vibes of like Rammstein crossed with Marilyn Manson. What the?
Roger, dispatch. We're at Silk Road West. ETA 3 minutes. I swear, if some rich gonk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit.
Just gonna go on the lam. So the cops stop looking for me. That was not my fault. Some asshole just randomly ran out in front of my bike. There we go. Now we can go back.
All units instructed to return to patrol.
Literally, someone just ran out into the road in front of my bike.
V, you are to rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan, my client. She is being held captive by the Tiger Claws. If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
Old sins cast long shadows, and Bradley Costigan is guilty of many. As a result, he not only found himself in prison, but also invited trouble into the life of his wife, Lauren Costigan. It is your task to help her. When Bradley landed a spot behind bars, he was contacted by old acquaintances in the Tiger Claws. Shiv some snitches, they said. He said no. Tigers don't like that word. They kidnapped his wife and sent stills as a proof. No great surprise, Bradley began to cooperate. But he also remembered me. He's promised payment, and I believe he's desperate enough to be good for it. My people have already tracked where the stills were taken. Once you have the coordinates, set to work immediately. Yes, ma'am. Oh, wait, what? Well done, 6th place. Top 5 prizes are almost within... Oh, you get prizes if you get into the top 5. Guys, we're gonna do all the road race. We're gonna grind road race until we have the top score. We need to win at road race. Brace for horse jumping action for 5 fucking hours in a row. Wait, didn't I already say I wasn't gonna do that? Well, then they lured me with prizes. I don't think she is technically a Tiger Claw. I think she is on good terms with them. And I think she's been married to like 5 different Tiger Claw bosses. On specific prizes. True. It's not specified what the prizes are. Inside. Is that a camera?
Attaboy. When he's on his way over to Meditech Max Security.
Probably in a few days. Slammer transport goes once a week.
Oh man, he's never getting out now.
Who gives a shit? Long as he nails Tetsuo, we're good.
Can't imagine the thing I do if someone killed my wife. So don't.
How did that not hit? That's more like it. God damn it. Oh well.
Finally, someone I can fucking fight.
Yeah, exactly. I got 6th, so if I grind at it, I might be able to get top 5. 55, 55... 1C... 55, 7A. There we go. Also, I shouldn't chew on my fingers while I'm talking on stream. It's bad form, sorry. Messages. Refuses to eat. Find a ripper with feeding equipment. The bitch refuses to eat and I'm tired of risking more bite attacks. Let's shove a nutrient tube down her throat and be done with it. Stubborn. Anything else on here? Just the surveillance system. I don't care about that. Shush. Gotta get my cash. Alright, 55 double FBD. 5 double F. No. 55 double FBD. I think I killed everyone. Hey, I got to level 5 Shinobi by jumping. C, A7A, ED7A. There we go. God, you're Kiroshi.
You want something?
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Have kids on horses in your neighbor's apartment.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
Yeah, listen, lady, I'm not here for your domestic dispute. I'm gonna get you out of here, then you can kill the gonk when you get home, okay?
Head down.
Not a marriage counselor. Huh? You gonna follow me? I mean, it's getting kind of late. Wouldn't the kids be going to bed soon? Come on, lady. Whoa. Did she teleport, or was there just a way up I wasn't aware of? I'm sorry. I'm a really good shot, you know. At least when I hit. Have fun with that. Yeah. I don't mind killing tiger claws. Gangbanger pieces of shit. They're not in bed. You think they're preteens? Wait, I have to talk to her? Get in the car.
Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
That and that.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
That is a happy customer. That's what we like to see. 4,200. I don't know why. I think barbed wire is really fun in this game. That you just kind of bounce off like it's made of rubber. Take a little bit of damage. I mean, here, look, I'm not even going to jump into it. I'm just going to jump up next to it with no direction to it. Boink. Just from going near it. I don't know. It's funny to me. Do not think I haven't noticed your efforts, V. I think the best way to value hard work is to give more work. I think this lady was one of my teachers at school. Who knows? Maybe soon you will even receive the most coveted contracts. Alright, so more work. More work? Work. Ooh, there is a gig right by my apartment. Gotta check that out. Where's my bike? Where did I not leave my bike, like, literally right here? Guess it ran off. Yo, bike! Oh, this music is kind of annoying me. Radio... What's on body heat? It's on Morrow Rock. Yeah, Samurai! Teachers at school, bloody nut jobs. Yeah, I've been to a few different schools growing up, and I have to say there was a big difference in not only how good teachers were at their subject, but how good they were at teaching and how good they were at dealing with, let's say, the foibles of kids and young humans. There's a lot that goes into being a good teacher. And I honestly think it should be a significantly higher paid, significantly more coveted position that also set significantly higher standards to how hard or easy it is to get. But oh well. It's easy enough to dream of a perfect society.
B, I need you to acquire something. Only me, no client. So I expect quick and clean results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
A great treasure can turn out to be a great curse. Remember that, V. One of the fences in my territory, Leia Gladen, came into possession of some highly valuable equipment. A lockbreak device capable of jailbreaking corp cyberware. Some call it a corp cracker. This tech opens doors for suits who want out but don't want to lose function of corporate-issued chrome or are looking to make an extra eddy by selling secondhand. Leia wasn't born yesterday. She knows what the tech is worth. She and I went back and forth, long price negotiations. We were close to reaching a deal when all contact was lost. Your job is to find out what happened to Leia, but more importantly, to get that skeleton key for me. Don't bother reporting back until you have it. Don't waste time. Yes, ma'am. Oh, did I accidentally call her? Didn't mean to do that. Man, this is the same building my apartment is in. This is really shitting where I sleep, but okay. Go to Leia's apartment.
For the love of... couldn't I have been stuck in some model's skull? Or I don't know, a fucking landscape architect?
What is it now, Johnny?
Being dragged through roach-infested flop houses again. That's what.
Job's a job. Now what was that code?
2137. I'm glad we actually got the code.
What a fucking shit sty.
Wasn't slumming it in squats like your whole thing?
Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
So all the time.
Well.
Secret doors. How cliche. Why do peeps have to be so goddamn predictable?
Oh, a gun. She literally had a gun under her pillow. Messages. Your order is ready for pickup. As requested, steel wheels have been mounted to the bottom of your machine. Please remember that the maximum wheel load capacity is 2,200 pounds. Using the wheels to support more than the specified weight may result in damages. If you have any questions or concerns, do not hesitate to call. Customer service, Vendomate. Alright, well, let's move it. Possibly remote controlled. Looks like. Just seeing if there's anything else of interest. Oh, classic retro fridge. Maybe by her computer? Net. Not really. This is where I have to pretend I'm smart and can figure things out. Oh, here we go. Wilbur and Leia. Hey, Leia? Hey. So, got any eager buyers? Yup, tigers. Triple my asking amount. Sounds good. Too good to be true. Jealousy. Subtle. All because I'm filthy fucking rich. Bet your sweet ass I am. But that won't change the facts. This reeks a mile off. In your shoes, I'd rather stick my finger up a cat's asshole than touch this deal. Right. Gotta go. Call you from Hawaii, narc. Oh cool, I can take control of the webcam on the computer. Can I hack this? That is a refrigerator. Television screen, perhaps? No. What is that? What is that? It's a smoke machine. Am I just being a dummy here? There's something obvious I'm just overlooking. No? Trinity being cheeky, asking if I've tried looking up. I tell you, you waste 20 minutes walking around blind in a game one single time. Don't you start to, Zalaminator. It's gonna be something painfully obvious and I'm gonna get so annoyed. I figured it out. Did I try hitting stuff? Not really. Oh, what have we here? Maybe this big red button. There's a big red button here that I just didn't notice.
Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere, who knows?
Fucking hell. What do we got? This is completely disconnected? Which means I can only bridge with one. Alright, so 7A into double F. That'll work. Into 5555. Into E9 double F. There we go. Slick and smooth, just like my butt.
Looks like Leo went to the Tiger Claws behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
This is one thing I don't like about this game. It's a very minor gripe. Is when I open a message and the characters immediately react to the entire content of the message before I've had any chance to read the message. That throws me off a little bit. Kana, got something for you. Device for jailbreaking corporate equipment. 100% effective on both implants and weapons. Works across the board except for Nightcorp tech. Must use another encryption system. Let me know if you're interested, but don't think long. I have other buyers. Kana Doman. Holy shit, I'll give 3 times more than the best offer. Drop by Wired Head and we'll hit the market. Kana. This is her correspondence with the Keiko. Make sure you're holding on to something, because I've got something that'll make you fall out of your chair. Got a pretty piece of tech for sale that jailbreaks corporate equipment. 100% effective on both implants and weapons. Works across the board except for Nightcorp tech. Must use another encryption system. Interested? Don't think too long. I have other buyers. I'm buying. Send details on payment and delivery. Go to the Braindance Club Wired Head. Will do. And then we're probably going to turn that into a tech noir situation. Just slip inside it. I have finished my monster again. And I also kind of need to pee. I also don't feel ready to end the stream just yet. Didn't they want me to go in here? Guess I must be blind. Coming through. God damn it, you hit one little person with a motorcycle. And they start falling over like chumps. Just gonna take a detour to avoid that cop. General.
Zero in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Alright, we're here. Quick save, and I am going to take a quick break. To take a leak. Grab myself another monster, so don't go anywhere, because I be right back. Roast your chestnuts on an open fire, because I have returned. You know what? Maybe I should switch the screen. How about that? Maybe it'll be a little more interesting to watch if I go and do this. How about that? Beautiful face. Back on the stream, and a cat desperately trying to rub his face on my can of Monster, because apparently he really likes to do that. These nuts. Hello? Okay, I'm not allowed in there. Okay, I'm gonna back off. Hi. Well, guess I could just take the elevator. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sonic shock this guy so no one else can hear what he says. There we go. Nobody noticed that. I can't move forward because there's a cat sitting on my keyboard. Could you get off my buttons, please? Thank you. Now I can move forward. I feel like taking the elevator down is a lot riskier than the stairs. So I'll take the stairs. Oh, a lot of stairs. A lot of stairs. Remind me to take the elevator back up. He's not gonna notice me. Oh, I'm sorry. You just got murdered. Nice dragon sleeper takedown. I remember with my parents, every Christmas, because it would always be family Christmas at our house, and every Christmas, there would be a big bowl of oranges and mandarins, and sometimes a couple of bananas and apples, and some of that would get eaten, but not all of it, because there would also be a huge ass bowl of candy. Just all kinds of candy, chocolate, licorice, everything. And then also every year there would be a bowl of nuts, like walnuts and hazelnuts. And I swear to God, every year like 5 of these nuts would get eaten, and then nobody would touch any of the rest of it. And it would just sit there for weeks, if not a couple of months, and then end up getting thrown out. And they would buy a couple of bags of nuts and make that bowl every single year.
Because it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways glance, and you'd get steel between the ribs.
Oh. Yeah, that's not my stealth weapon. Calm down, cowboy. See, there was someone sitting across from them. Goddamn text! Can't see the person I want to shoot because of the fucking subtitles from the TV. Look at how aggressively intrusive that was. You wanna play? How about get punched in the balls? I'm sorry, are you still alive? Can't have that. to reload my gun. I didn't mean to pick up and equip this piece of shit. The Congo, there we go. Where was I? Oh yeah, hacking. I didn't mean to buy a fucking Nicola. I meant to hack this thing. E9, BD, E9. Or BD, E9, BD. E9, that's not gonna work. BD, that's not gonna work. What is gonna work? This is going to work. Oink, doink, ploink. There we go. Nice and easy. Cheers!
Thought I won the Darwin Award. I guess we have a new winner.
That her? Leah Gladen. Cut to shit with a cut-o-matic. Tigers got her to meet her here, and then took her in the bathroom and murdered her? You know what? I don't think they murdered her in the bathroom. Using my detective senses and inductive logic, I have a hunch that maybe, just maybe, she was killed in this booth. And then the corpse was moved into the bathroom. I can't be sure. Actually, with all the blood on the door, she might have fled to the bathroom rather than getting dragged. I'm not so sure. Oop. It's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. That is gonna cut it. Alright, how do I get downstairs? Oh, he's brain dancing! He's brain dancing! Let's take him out quietly. Sorry, didn't see you there. We boxing? Is this a boxing match? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to cut this short. You know what? What happens if I stack 3 short circuits on you? Neat.
Bingo. Come to mama.
And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
You know what? This really works out great for Wakeko. Sure, she pays me my fee to retrieve this, but that's probably going to be a lot less than what she would have had to pay this Leia character to buy it off her. If this were an RPG, if I were running an RPG, the players would take this key and instead of giving it to Wakeko, they would try to sell it off themselves for more money. I know my players. 7A into 55. 7A into 55 to BD into 1C. There we go. Alright, let's get what we came for. The Corp Cracker. Now I wonder if reinforcements will show up. Wouldn't mind padding my body count, so they're welcome to. Boop, boop, boop. And then we need... Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So... Boop, 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 skip, boop, boop. Level Netrunner. I think. Alright, to the street level. I'm going to hide here with my shotgun, just in case there are people waiting for me. Cashmere.
Uh-huh.
Smooth and slick. Huh? What's going on? Hey, behave. This has nothing to do with what I was doing, does it? These are just unrelated assholes. You okay? Ooh, Shinobi skill showed. There's some progression for that skill I never use. Ah yes, mission for the police completed. That's me. Ever the eager help of the police force. That's totally what happened there. It's me, Miss Law-Abiding Citizen. Huh? Oh, elevator up and the drop point is up there. Yeah, I got it. Go. Pause a job item. And Wakeko is happy.
Able to find the lockbreaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
You better close that contract with something in my bank account. There we go. 3,800? Wakeko. This is not a time to get stingy on me. You were probably going to pay 20 or 30,000 for it. You're passing me off with less than 4K? Not happy about that. Not. Alright, we got a gig right here. So we have a choice, and I want you guys in on the choice. Do we go and do this gig? Or, since we have enough money, do we go buy the apartment here, down in the Glen, first? Because if we do the gig, and maybe this gig as well, we'll probably hit 110, and then instead we can get the Corpo Plaza apartment. So Laminator says gig. Let's do the gig then. I like doing gigs. Small, self-contained mini adventures. That's even in walking distance. Giggity giggity. I like the way you're working. No giggity. I like to bag it up. I have no idea what that song is about. Sorry, I'm not picking my nose, I promise. I just have an itch on the inside of my nose, on the mucous membrane, for some reason.
V, have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasitsky.
Sure.
Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Don't worry, Grandma. I got this. Sergei Karasinsky called. He's a solo who, like my husband, acts before he thinks. It's a personal characteristic that always leads to the same thing sooner or later. Trouble. Fortunately for us, Sergei is not only a man who acts without thinking, but a panicked one at that. That means the pay is good and almost literally flying out of his account into ours. Sergei is waiting for you at Silk Road. You will meet him there and pick up the peace offering he would like delivered to the Tiger Claws. He can't do this himself because he's been added to their blacklist. The boy believes this small token will help the Tigers find forgiveness in their hearts for his terrible mistake. Alright, that seems easy enough.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you are my knight in shining armor. My name is Sergei.
V.
Oh, well, call me S then. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
Alright then, fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I open door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Present's the car.
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Is this gonna be a bomb? Is the car a bomb? I mean, that's just a beat-up looking old car.
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
Unusual, as far as presents go.
What did you say?
You're supposed to be my present. A surprise from a certain Sergei.
You're not making any sense.
You know, like a pop-out cake. Except there's no cake. Just lots of blood. And you are?
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the Tiger Claws?
You work for Tiger Claws? I told them I would not accept their offer.
Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed.
Not my problem. I took a job, I'm gonna do the job. If he had been smart, he would have made me an offer while the trunk was open. He would have been flicking eddies at my face as fast as he could to get me to let him go. But he didn't, so that's his loss. Is there no end to this traffic? Looks like traffic is stalling. Excuse me, officer.
You got something for us?
Sergei sends his regards.
Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him a package is here.
So, that's it. Sergei's off the hook now?
Not your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll just hack this on my way out. Guess I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, boink, 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 boink. Go. Oh, door shot. Oh, don't mind me. I was just leaving. No.
That fucking situation!
Well. Can we find a note of some kind, it said? Note from Tiger Claws. Deadline has passed. Don't know what that means. I was literally just going to hack that and then leave them to their business. No, they had to be oh so touchy. Me, don't hack our bank account. Don't take our money. And what do you get for that? Shot in the face is what you get. I don't have a ton of shotgun shells.
It's complicated. Hop out before I change my mind.
I do not know what is going on, but thank you. You will not regret this.
I better not.
You got this job from Makako, yes? I will pay her. She won't lose an eddy, and neither will you.
You would be the last person to get bought by a corpo stuffed in a trunk. Oh, so I thought. You never fail to surprise me. Though I do suppose he who offers most shall get his way. Oh, I do not mean Sergei. No, sadly, he was outbid by another interested party. Who knows what will become of him now? Quid pro quo, V. Quid pro quo. Contract closed.
We're almost at 110. And we leveled up. We're gonna push intelligence to 20 so I can hack everything. And as for perk points, let's get level 2 of this. And getting any of these? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Driver update, I think I want. Yeah. Alright. There was another gig down here. Jump to Stefan. So I'm gonna go check out this side job, and then we're gonna go down and check out this gig. This side job first. 600 meters. Ah, fuck it, I could use the exercise. This sounds like garbage. I love my supercharged jump. Ow. Alright, before we go any further... Wait, is this the vending machine? Oh!
Again. And we just got back together. Now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like
This is kind of cute.
But at what cost?
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiansha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier, you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
That was a fun little interlude. The sentient AI vending machine that's making friends around town. I like it. Adorable. Well, that is some nasty work you had done there, friend. I would take this guy for a war veteran. What do you think? Alright, we are going to go down, check out this gig, and that is definitely too far for me to want to walk. As cannot be allowed to live. What am I listening to? Chipping in. Thought that sounded like Samurai. You know what? I think I'm a Samurai fan. You mean the company owning Brendan? Because yes, they might very well. Delamain owns himself. I don't know if you knew that. I don't actually know the entire backstory to Delamain. But I'm pretty sure he is a self-owned AI.
True love comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on
Yeah, he just wants to fit in and thrive.
Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Alright, let's check the deets. Would you like to hear about my fourth husband? He was very lazy, gullible, and filthy rich. I divorced him as quickly as I could and never made so much money in such a short time. With that said, can I really blame Mrs. Gutierrez for stripping Mr. Gutierrez down to the last penny? Of course not. In fact, I'd like to meet her lawyers. But enough about Mrs. Gutierrez. Our client happens to be the injured party, Mr. Gutierrez. He lost his car and luxury penthouse, and now the fool has barely anything to live in because he left his depository receipts in their old apartment. The locks are already changed. You'll have to retrieve them because our new divorcee isn't going to give them back out of the kindness of her heart. The penthouse is on the last floor of the building. Wakako Okada thinks I'm the kind of person who needs to be told where the penthouse is in an apartment building. Yeah, I am insulted. I am providing you with elevator access. Good. For obvious reasons, Mr. Gutierrez is counting on your utmost discretion. Things go quietly, he'll toss in extra. Okay, well, I'm discreetly clothed for the part. Not go through the metal detectors. So I feel like this is a mission where I shouldn't She insulted me on purpose because of last mission. Oh man, if that were actually true, if the game did little things like that, that would be absolute genius. This dumb bitch couldn't even deliver a car. I better tell her where the penthouse is. Can't just pick this lock. It's going to make it a little more complicated. Have to go the long way around. Do that later. If at all. Okay, I'm gonna try something, and I'm gonna reload if it doesn't work. Hold on, did that? I think I'm still undetected after doing that. Yeah, the fail that comes up, that's their attempt to trace me. Cyber, robot security. Can I ping this? Can I ping this microwave? No. I should have pinged the drone before dealing with it. Here. Can I hack this from here? No. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. Next, Cyberpunk. The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property.
What is that? Explosive hollow sphere.
Considered selling the land for a single $1 in a symbolic gesture.
Again. Damn it. Trying to do all of that over again. I guess I touched the security barrier. Other than that, it was going swimmingly. But yeah, look at how useful hacking is. There is no way I would give up all of this in return for being able to slow down time for 10 seconds. No fucking way.
Advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
When a phantom witch wants to report a system error or a body installed at your own risk, available only on Brandon's Sword now.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Of the tragedy. A wake will be held at Arasaka headquarters tomorrow at noon, after which the late CEO's remains will be transported to their final resting place back in his native Japan.
Let's see what we got. Nina, give me back my shards. It's my property and you know it. I don't want to make a big deal out of it or anything, but I need them back. Can we do this like adults, please? How did we grow so far apart? You're still asking? After what you did? Fuck off, you self-centered prick. Surprise! The blinds in my kitchen are broken again. How hard is it to find a competent handyman in this town to fix them properly? I want a refund for the previous so-called repair, and then I want you to send a professional who won't be overwhelmed by the apparent Sisyphean task, this time free of charge. Of course, Mrs. Gutierrez. We're working on it and deeply apologize for the inconvenience. Next legal steps, Brad Drake. We have already repossessed Mr. Emilio Gutierrez's apartment and vehicle. The next step is to establish regular alimony payments. As your lawyer, I should warn you that our chances of winning that are, unfortunately, quite low. You don't have children, and also you have a well-paying job. Maybe you have a chronic illness. We could maybe try to settle your husband with medical costs. Sincerely, Brad Drake. Attorney at law at Asukaga and Finch. From Nina Gutierrez. I can temporarily quit my job. I'll ask my Ripper Doc for a professional opinion that should play well in court. There are plenty of diseases out there. I'll think of something. And just remember, I'm paying you to destroy this son of a bitch's life. I wasted 15 years of my life for his pathetic ass.
Your votes are useless anyway. Both parties
Can't just shut that off, can I? No, I can try short-circuiting it, but I'm not sure it would instantly kill it. Besides, I don't need to kill everything. Just because there are things here I could kill doesn't mean I need to. And just get out of here. Got what I came for. Not a single shot fired. What an unusual mission for me. Can't save right now. Again, don't go through the metal detectors. Carrying around a lot of hardware. Alright, deposit the shard. And we are home free. That is a steep-ass wheelchair ramp. And those two ramps are spaced really far apart. I hate to be a wheelchair user, I had to go up that. Mrs. Okada.
And with finesse. Something I cannot say about Mr. Gutierrez's divorce. Marvelous work, V. Closing the contract.
$110 now. Now. Just just want to see what it'll take to upgrade these two. I have 100. Upgrade the pistol. And there is no more to upgrade it. No more to upgrade it. So the last upgrade is this. I need another 50. Another 50. What is 50 times 5? That's 250. Which means I need to make another 140 of these. 140. Don't see that happening. But what if break down some tier 5 stuff? This Satara I might want instead of my Igla? Let me consider that. And then I end up not needing to make anything because now I just have the components I need for this upgrade. There we go. Now I can upgrade Skippy, but I don't wanna. Okay, so since we've done all that upgrading, and I'm kind of short for cash, I feel like I want to sell the rest of the weapons I have. And the clothes. So let's do some selling. I'm really not sure here. I mean, it is 15 more damage. Say reload speed. Oh, but the Satara fires both barrels, right? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, we're gonna sell the Satara. Sell this, and then really don't think I want to keep any of the rest of this. We're just gonna sell everything. And melee weapons, we're just gonna sell everything. And now we're at 200,000. Clothes. Sell everything that I'm not wearing. No. Go. Sell some of all these consumables. I never use them anyway. I'll keep these boosters. Keep the boosters, yeah, but sell all these other consumables. Go. All the muzzle brakes. This is worse than what I'm using on my pistol. And this is kind of good. These other ones. Tech weapon mod, I don't really use tech weapons. Smart weapon mods, I definitely don't use smart weapons. Assault rifle, automatic weapon mods, don't need those. Pistol revolver mod. Keep that. shot. That just in case. Delete that. Blade mod. Blunt weapon mod. Well, just can't mod that. It's a long scope. Smart weapon mod. Automatic weapon mod. I think I need 3 zeniths. Throwable weapon mod can fuck off. And shot. Just a lower tier, that can go. Quick hacks, look at this, oh my god. Okay, so all this low tier shit can go. Sonic Shock tier 4. Gonna be Contagion, I'm not gonna be System Collapse. Oh, Jesus. That seems really strong, but I won't be using it. Synapse Burnout. No. Suicide, no. Shock might save that. Short Circuit, definitely saving one of that. Quest to backup can go. Optics. I'll keep that for now. Ping, keep that. At least. Won't be using overheat. Oh, detonate grenade. Keep that. Cyberware malfunction. Keeping that. Cyber psychosis. That. That. Selling that and keeping that. Sell all junk. There we go. And that just earned us 120,000. And our main weapons are fully upgraded. V, my dear, the hard work you have invested with me has multiplied your returns. People utter your name with respect. This is an honor, but also a responsibility. Remember that well. I have new contracts from highly placed clients that do not tolerate forgetfulness. Nice. But for now, let's go get ourselves 2 new apartments. Starting with the one in the Glen. Ow! I was expecting that to go a little better. Can I save? Yes, good. So I did say that one of my goals for this playthrough was to get all the apartments, and I think, unless I missed something, I think we got this now. Hey V, I'm gonna go visit Randy in the hospital and want to buy him a present. Got any tips? How about a new record? Some fresh tunes might cheer him up. Good thinking. How about you? How are you holding up? Am I right? Question is how you're handling all this. Still haven't decompressed after everything, but at least I'm not worried sick. Randy's alive, and that's all that matters. How's your ride? Still in one piece? Banged it up pretty bad. Doc says she's in critical condition, but she'll pull through. Alright then, take care, Riv. Tell Randy I said hi. I don't plan on romancing him. I have to be honest, I think he's just a little bit of a twerp. He's not the right man for my V. I actually think the right quote-unquote man, who isn't a man, for my V is Judy Alvarez. If I'm going to romance everyone... Oh, nice pass. If I'm going to be romancing anyone, I think it's going to end up being her. He is not Garrus. How dare he! Oh, look at this place. Hey, this kind of looks like the Edgar Allan Poe inspired hotel in Altered Carbon. 80,000 to rent an apartment. The thing. No access token here. Guess I don't need it. Alright, let's go check out our new pad. You would love to rent here? Oh, look at this. Oh, speak of the devil! Hey, Barry Dev today. Call him Barry, I'm near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. How do you feel? I intend to get thoroughly shit-faced today. Probably go check up on her. No elevator music? El Padre Sabe. Glen Apartment Rednet, where tradition meets modernity. A designer loft with an unbeatable view. Let's see about that, shall we? I gotta say, I am not impressed. Record player, bunch of booze. It's on the computer. Carefully. Blah blah. Chain emails, scam, bullshit. Oh, water feature. It's my collection. So many iconic weapons still missing. Still not collected. I would probably get stressed out if I felt in any way compelled to 100% complete this collection. But I don't. That's not something we'll be grinding for, to get every single iconic weapon. I simply don't care enough. What do we got here? Another roach race machine. Nicely stocked bar, though. Is this what passes for a kitchen? In this loft? Is that like a grill stove top? What is this? It's just all booze. I guess if you live here, you don't do much cooking for yourself. You do a lot of entertaining and a lot of ordering out. Got a pool table. Now, I know this is asking a lot in a game that already has a tremendous amount, but I would really enjoy if this was a functioning pool table where I could actually play a game of pool. I know that is asking a lot for little return, but that would be so fucking cool. Oh, got a sandbag. Some weights. My comic book collection, apparently. Oh my god, what a cranny. Oh, Trinity would love this. I just bought a new apartment. Oh, you can look on the stream? Look at this reading nook. Yeah, look where it is. It's up there, overlooking the entire loft apartment. I knew you'd love that.
Well, you need to do.
I need to what now?
Yeah.
No!
I'm sorry. That's just how it goes. Shut up.
Here's my bed. My wardrobe. Oh, what a lovely bathroom. What a lovely apartment. Industrial feel and openness isn't for you. Yeah. I'm not sure I would enjoy living in like a loft apartment either, because I know that whenever I'm in a room, I prefer the doors to that room closed, so having just a big open space, I don't think I'd be very comfortable. I think I would feel quite exposed. And now, to get the priciest apartment in town, or at least the priciest apartment available to us. Radio Wechselstrom. Why did it switch to that? You know what? I don't hate this song. Okay, maybe I do.
Your brainwaves are synced up to the sound of 88.9.
So I have copyrighted music turned off, so I won't get DMCA'd for streaming this. But apparently if you don't have that, there is a whole bunch of more music. On the radio. And some of it, I mean, this is all real music, but some of it like actual music released by actual contemporary bands that just had the right sound for the game. So with copyright music turned off, I basically only get music specifically made for the game, which is fine.
Yo, V, got this client, Larry Fangorn. Says his partner Adam elbowed him out of his biz. Love called him. Larry wants back in. Hey, we're here to help, right? What can I say? The club industry's always been a meat grinder. Attach the deeds for you.
Sure. Meet Adam Ibrahimovic and Larry Fangorn. Adam's the bad guy, and Larry's our client. Once upon a time, the two friends opened a club called Empathy, and things got off the ground pretty quickly. The eddies poured in, their popularity surged, they were surrounded by hordes of young ladies, and one question at the back of their minds. Who's got their hand in whose pocket, Adam or Larry? The blame felt on our innocent, naive Larry. What does Adam do? He changes the club's access codes, makes a few shady deals, and hires animals as bouncers. If you were Larry, wouldn't you be pissed? Here's what you're gonna do. You'll break into Empathy, upload the attached virus to their net, and bring the club's operations to a standstill. Empathy won't budge an inch until Adam welcomes his old pal Larry back with open arms. Sounds like a breeze, right? Just keep things quiet, no witnesses, and everyone will be happy. No witnesses, he says. I can do no witnesses. Oh, look at the swank. I like it. She has the golden makeup of a Compeki Plaza worker. And that leaves us with 44. Oh my god, there's an auto turret? Oh, that's a camera. Look at this. Quality construction, classic style, zero compromises. Your ideal home awaits you in the heart of Night City. Got almost like a 70s conversation pit going down here. Any interesting messages? Window exhibitionists from Mike L to all residents. Hey, since you've clearly chosen to ignore my previous 10 emails, I'm adding the whole group in the hopes that it'll finally light a fire under your lazy asses. It's about the fuckheads across the way, fooling around all day, butt naked, don't even bother closing the curtain. The fuck is this, Glenn? This is downtown, have a little respect. Anyway, I respectfully request an intervention. I got little kids here at home, fucking do something about it. Mike. From Regal Residences Management to all residents. Dear Mr. Langley, we do everything in our power to ensure pleasant living conditions for all our residents. Your comfort is our top priority. However, the administration has no control over what, in your words, the fuckheads in neighboring units do in the privacy of their own homes. We sincerely regret to hear that you are experiencing any discomfort. We would like to take this opportunity to remind you that your unit features window screens designed precisely to eliminate any unwanted views. The user instructions and list of available screens can be found in your residence manual. Warmest regards, Regal Residences Management. In other words, look away and go fuck yourself. From Mike L. Hey, those screens are a fucking joke. They don't show anything. They just keep asking for my password. And yes, I'm using the right one. Please check it and fix it. Mike. Dear Mike, we are pleased to inform you that we have reset your password. Warm regards, Regal Residences Management. Hey, too bad you can't reset these motherfucking flashers outside my window. Yesterday they had another orgy. An orgy! Since you can't seem to do anything about it, I demand a new unit. One with a south-facing view, but not too much sun. South-facing, but not too much sun? Isn't the whole point of south-facing to get us... Never mind. Same square footage or bigger, but I'm not paying an Eddie more. I mean, you owe me compensation anyways, right? Mike. Dear sir, we regret to inform you that we have just leased our last premium unit. However, we still have two 75 square feet micro units available. Both units are windowless, which should certainly solve your issue. Regards, Regal Residences Management. You know what? I think I'm gonna like living here. That is probably the most polite and professionally I have ever seen someone get told to go fuck themselves. That was a treat. Some music on. Oh my god, I have a coffee maker. Let's brew some coffee. All of it in one mouthful? That must have been an espresso. And then some tea. There wasn't enough caffeine in the coffee. Give me tea. It looks like green tea. Very thin tea. Ah, we're doing a little approximation of a tea ritual. Nice. I should have an orgy? I should! I should have an orgy. Wait. If I could, I should do it in the game as well. Yeah, that would be cool. An orgy in the game, too. So many options. Happy with what I'm wearing, though. Unless we got new options here? No, looks like the same. Wait, maybe some new shoes. Did I get better footwear for this outfit? Formal pumps? No, they're toeless or open-toed. So are the... No, see, these aren't. Don't want open-toed. What a nice shower as well. I do have an issue, though, with any shower where there isn't a handheld shower head. Like, this up here can be fixed, that's fine, but then you need still a handheld down here. Because there are several processes I go through when I shower where a handheld shower head is a vital component. And I'm not talking about anything dirty, it's just how I go about washing myself. It really helps to have a handheld shower head. This is a swanky ass. But look at this command center. Oh, wow. Anything here? Same as before? Yeah, same as before. God. I might just come back and read that again. I enjoyed that so much. Like, it's either have a handheld shower head, or I need to learn how to stand on my hands. At the very least. And then I need godlike water pressure. I think we should call Judy. Hear how she's doing. We haven't really done anything to advance the main plot. Let's call Judy, see how she's doing. Judy Alvarez. Answer. I think on that slightly sad note, we're approaching midnight, and this stream is approaching having gone for 6 hours. So I think this is where we're going to call it for tonight. So a very Merry Christmas, cheerful Yuletide, Happy Hanukkah, whatever it is you might be celebrating. Have a great one. If you're not celebrating anything, just have a wonderful night.